Alright, good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. It is now, for me at least, officially Saturday. So, happy weekend, everyone. Hope your week has been fantastic. Hopefully, you aren't stressed out too hard about the daily grind you have to do, whether that is at work or at school or what have you. But even if you did have some stressful moments, just remember it is now the weekend. You can rest and relax to your heart's content and get recharged for the week ahead. Today, I am going to be continuing on with Wuthering Waves. We last left off, I believe, with, I think 𝘫𝘦𝘬𝘕 just got absolutely destroyed, sadly, by 𝘧𝘮. Now we are going to be kind of continuing on with that. Of course, that'll be probably after we do our dailies. Because I still need to do those. Alright. And here we are. Alright. So, I can turn off the countdown, because we do not need that anymore. Yeah, last night I had kind of ended stream. Maybe I should say this morning or yesterday morning or something. After the HSR live stream, I was I'll be honest with you, I don't quite remember all of it. I'll be completely honest. I don't remember, honestly, most of what the live stream was about. I know we're getting 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕 and kind of like with Alicia from HI3, I recall the entire live stream chat going like absolutely like bonkers with her release. So basically the same thing happened here. Everyone just kind of went bonkers with 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕. Yeah. It seems like she's going to be like a very like niche character, like with, I guess, how she operates, she's primarily going to be like a support, but for basically amphibious units is what it seems like. I know they kind of highlighted how well she works with Phynon, and she'll basically like give him like an extra, I don't know if it's like turn or like he can be allowed to indefinitely stay in his like 1v1 mode. Not real sure on that one. I don't have Phynon. I kind of sort of wanted him, but when I saw that he would go into like this 1v1 mode, ended up not being terribly fond of that. and so I ended up just like kind of avoiding him. Nice to know that Cypher is getting a rerun, and then we're getting 𝘰𝘻𝘳 rerun. So it looks like they're rerunning a lot of characters that we only had like one run of so far. So that is very nice. Isn't there like a double drop go? Yeah. I don't, you know, I probably need more of these. I don't know. I got 221 of those. I might need more. I don't know how many it takes to actually level up a character yet. I think I have enough of these. I've got so many of these. I think I have enough of these for 𝘬𝘳, so I think we're fine on that. I can probably just go ahead and get these, honestly. But yeah, I'll probably be depending on how many pulls I have. That's always going to be like the determining factor. How many pulls I have will kind of determine who I pull for. I do want to get Cypher, but I also want to get Cyrene as well. Not Cyrene, God, I don't want Cyrene. God, no, I don't want Cyrene. I want 𝘰𝘻𝘳. 𝘰𝘻𝘳, God. All of these names are starting to kind of like merge together at this point. Hey, Theo, how you doing? 279 million credits. Nice, dude. Very nice. Finon is rerunning. That's what I saw. I saw that he was rerunning. So, you don't have him, right? I know you were, like, trying to get him, I think. So maybe you'll be able to get him on the rerun if you have enough, stuff built up.
The wicked will face judgment. Now watch closely. Bow.
I know I'm probably going to be planning on... I do want to get Cypher. I do want to get, like, 𝘰𝘻𝘳.
My call.
You got an 𝘰𝘮 That's right. Yeah, I know you were like trying to pull for him, and what ended up not being terribly successful. So hopefully you've got enough saved up where you can get him now.
Wow. Present your offerings.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna be... I definitely want to get Cypher. I'm thinking of 𝘰𝘻𝘳, but I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how many pulls I have by the time the banners come around. I honestly have no idea how many pulls I have. I've been kind of like slacking in Star Rail lately. I think I have like maybe like halfway or so to get to a 5-star, but it's not guaranteed. So we'll see. I still have to do the events currently. So there is that. You avenged your 50-50 from losing to 𝘬𝘠 to winning 𝘠𝑰𝑛g. And then you lost a 𝘬𝘠, but you got 𝘠𝘠. I'm gonna be real with you. I only followed about half of that. I only followed about half of that. Basically, you lost to 𝘬𝘠 and then you got 𝘠𝘠 a little while later. Alright. I got all of that done. Who even uses this dude's like mask? That's what I want to know. I have 4 of those. I don't need any of those. I don't need anything. I don't think I need anything. I honestly don't think I need anything. Do I? Do I need anything? I think she's fine, right? Like, She's 999 across the board. I think that's fine. What do you need? I can probably work on this, honestly. 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺𝘠. Alright, she's 10 and 9. She's 8, 8, and 10. Yeah, yeah, you lost to 𝘠𝘠𝘠, then you're avenging for the second time. Okay, cool. 10 or nothing. Hey, Akuma. I mean, I don't really, like, I'll be honest, like, is going to 10 on the normal and intro skill really, like, worth the expense of doing it? I mean, not that, like, it's hard. It's hard. It's just, like, I just don't like why. That's my thing. It's like, why? Why? I don't know. That's the only thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I could probably go up to 9. Like, the Forte, Resonance, and Liberation, definitely. Like, I think, like, for a majority of characters, you can probably justify going all the way up to 10. But, and then for, like, the regular characters like her. I say regular characters, quote, regular characters. Characters that are, like, more support than anything. Probably just go up to 5 or 6. I don't even know what I was doing with this guy. I apparently need more of these. Oh, I can get that. Then I need more of these. I can probably use more of these. Alright, we'll destroy the rest of my wave plates with these. Abyss, Moonlit Groves, which one is which? Which one is in? Here it is, okay. Yeah, I like character. If I like the character, I tend the character very nice. Hey, 𝘬𝘠𝑚, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah, I'm honestly just, like, trying to figure out who to waste my wave plates on at this point in time. Because, like, from what I heard, there's other than getting, like, the stuff for 𝘵𝘶, which I probably, honestly, just overcapped on at this point. I have 24 of those. I only have 149 of those, but I got, like, 900 of these two things, so that will cascade upwards into this. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. But, like, there's apparently no point in trying to, pre-farm for 𝘵𝘶 because she uses, like, new stuff, so. Yes. Oh, no, I do remember you, to an extent. I remember the name more than anything. And then goon the character for 24 hours. Oh my god. Well, they're not making it that hard these days to do that. They're not making it that hard these days to do that. They're not really making it that hard.
The power to split and merge matter.
They're not making it that hard. Let's see here. Yeah, her.
The tides have whispered.
Yeah, they're not making it that hard, to be honest.
I alone will decide whether it's for.
She's not even, I don't even think she's wearing, like, an actual dress. She's just like, yeah, it's just a blouse that's a bit too big.
Would you like a fun game between the two of
Yeah, fun fact, my girlfriend going with me. Oh, you reminded me. I need to do 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠's, like, trial here, because I haven't done this yet. If I wasn't saving up for 𝘵𝘶, I might get her. It's just like, I don't know. Hi. I'm gonna be real with you. She's like a gothic version of Shorekeeper, and you can't change my mind on that. I think it's probably the hair. More than anything, it's gotta be the hair. Like, the eyes are almost the same. That lightning is driving me insane. We're gonna look this way. God, that's even worse. Will you stop the lightning for a second? Yeah, she's like a gothic version of Shorekeeper. I think it's mostly the hair. Like, the hair is kind of like the same color. The eyes are almost the same color. And it's like, this is what happens when your wife becomes your goth girlfriend. You know what? I should probably actually figure out how to use her. I have no idea how to use her. Not that I'm, like, planning on getting her, but at least for this. When resonators in the team cast an echo skill, 𝘐𝘮 obtains Afterflame, which increases the damage dealt during the next demon hypostasis. Press dodge to cast Hellstride. This increases her attack and resistance to interrupt for a certain period of time. And does not reset the attack cycle. Her attacks accumulate Sin Flame. When that reaches 100 points, press Resident Skill to enter her special mode. While in Threshold state, she accumulates Sin Flame. I'm guessing I don't know which one that is. When it reaches one, I'm guessing that's that one. Press Resident Skill. Okay. Alright, we'll figure it out. Yeah, in story, when she goes first person, I looked down and I could look at her. It stopped the story for 3 days. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, stop attack. Alright, we can do this in a second.
Scorched to fury boils.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Why are they giving the turtle on her? That makes no sense.
Flames are wrong. Let's settle the score.
I noticed this in the story. 𝘐𝘮's got, like, a lot of jiggle physics. Like, her boobs are not the biggest I've seen in the game, of course, but the amount of wobble they put on her model is kind of insane for how big they are. Like, just look at those things. They're just out of control. They should not be moving that much for how big they are. Just by walking. Like, just look at that. It's insane. They should not be moving around that much for how big they are. That's all I'm saying. And I don't know if they're using a different model for her NPC or not, but it felt like they moved even more when she was an NPC walking around.
You cold, warrior?
You know, to be fair, I should have read that. Lupa is definitely someone that I want to get at some point. I just don't have the pulse for her and 𝘮𝘲 right now, very sadly.
I hear cowering. All or nothing! Into the spotlight, Ryan! At the spear tip!
But yeah, I gotta finish this story here in a minute. It's actually pretty good right now. The story's really good, though to be fair, I feel the story in Wuthering Waves is almost always pretty good. Ever since, like, 𝘬𝘮 got their shit straight with, like, Black Shores, I feel like the story's been, like, fairly good the entire time. It had, like, there was one patch where it had, like, a bit of a dip, and that was, like, the fishing patch. That one was just weird. The story in the fishing patch wasn't bad, but the part where we went to the vault was kind of, like, very, like, not even mid, it was just, like, bad. It was just, like, bad. Alright. We don't need these. We don't need these guys. I think I have C6 on all of these three, so I don't even need to do anything with them. And that is the thing, too, like, they just give you, like, basic upgrade materials. It would be nice if they gave you, like, maybe whatever flower or local specialty they used when you did their trial. Oh well. I need to do these. I have 1 month to do this, and I have 5 days to do this. I need to do this. Alright, 𝘐𝘮, whoever this dude is. But yeah, I saw some of, 𝘬𝘲's, like, stuff earlier today. I will be completely honest. Oh, did they act better quality gameplay? Yeah. Like when I saw the 𝘬𝘲 stuff from earlier today, it was terrible quality. Like it was absolute dog quality. I wonder if the video is even still up or if they basically removed it because of like how much shame they were accumulating from it being so terrible. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. This was the gameplay leak from this morning. It's literally just pixels. It's literally just pixels. Like you could barely make out anything with it. Alright, let's see if this one's even better. Let's see how better this one is. Alright, it's slightly better. We upgraded from 360. We upgraded from 360, because that's like the highest quality, to probably what, 480? This is not 1080. This is not 1080. This is like 480 maybe. I can't even call this like 720. This is like 480. Alright, so this is her gourd.
Perfect.
I just want to know what this thing is. Alright, well, she likes to read manga, apparently. What is this? So her scissor blade becomes a fan.
Perfect.
Well, I don't know who this dude is at 3803, but like he's probably not part of the beta test anymore after this. I do like the cat part.
Leading to the edge.
To be fair, this is probably playing out exactly as, like, I was expecting. Oh, she turns her thing into a pizza cutter. She turns her scissor blade into a frickin' pizza cutter. As long as she's fine, that's the real thing. As long as she's fine. I mean, she's going to mostly be, I think, a support anyways. As long as she's fun. Yeah, sees UID on the corner, rip, yeah. Yeah, it's all over the screen. Yeah. I guess, like, her entire kit is just basically support. But she has some pretty nice attack animations. They're not anything crazy. I don't know if maybe they're still refining them with, like, the effects. They're not, like, crazy. but they're pretty nice.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, it's nice. It's nice. It's nothing crazy. Like, I would say, like, in comparison to some of the characters that we've gotten recently, it's nothing crazy. Long time no see. It's been a while. Who are you again? I forgot who this guy was. 𝘐𝘮. Our monitoring device registered unusually high readings to the point that we suspect it may be a faulty sensor. No, I'm fairly certain, like, whatever you've been picking up has been being put down. Like, I'm fairly certain that's been the case. So I've been sent here to verify the data. It's scattered across different areas to ensure maximum precision. We're precision maxing over here. They must all be collected in a very timely manner. Alright, let's do this. Really appreciate it. It's okay. What? That's weird. There's like a little bit of lag on my end. That's weird. Frame drop. So what is this? It's just a obstacle course, I guess. The only thing I have to say about, like, the flying aspects of this is that they make the flying a bit too easy. Like, I don't even have to really do a whole lot. Like, I don't even really have to, like, hold the controller or anything. Like, I just let it do what it does automatically, and it just, like, completes it for me. It's just a matter of, like, waiting around. I do wish they would remove that. Like, I'm not even, like, pressing my keyboard or controller or anything. Like, I'm just literally letting it do whatever. It's just automatically completing it for me. That is the only thing that, like, I wish they would change. Because it does kind of, like, just take the fun out of it a bit. I don't know. Maybe they received some feedback saying that the flight thing was too hard. That's the only thing I can think of. They probably just received feedback, and so they just was like, alright, we're just gonna just let it auto-complete effectively. Whee! Whee! Splat! Don't even take fall damage. Alright. Next one is probably going to be right here. I did that one. This one. I've been expecting you. Hey, I've been expecting to meet you too. I'm currently in the process of analyzing the data you've collected. It won't be long before we have a complete picture of the situation. Alright, well, let's get started. Two, one, go. Boom. Yeah, so once you do that, like the flight thing, you just let it do whatever. And it just, like, does it for you. It's honestly just kind of not fun. It's whatever, it's just 3 asteroids at this point, I guess, but Just wish there was something else to do. You could do with it. Can't even, like, zoom in. I'd like to zoom in. Can't zoom in. I mean, at the very least, I get to look at Yuno's ass for a little bit, so I guess that's fine, but... Well, that was interesting. Game crashed on me. Curious why. At the very least, it was nothing related to my PC, which is kind of nice. Because, event viewer not give me any issues, which is nice. So, at the very least, that was nice. And it also did not crash OBS, which is great. I don't know. This game has just got some funny jokes it has to tell. It's got a lot of funny jokes. Maybe it did not like me criticizing the game. Maybe that's why. It heard me criticizing, and it was like, nope. You don't criticize our game. I don't know. I thought that was weird. At the very least, it was a game issue, because it was only a game issue, I should say, because it didn't end up crashing OBS. Remember in the past, like, when this game would crash, it would just, like, bring down OBS with it. Finally fixed that issue, which is great.
Cycle.
Oops. Alright, we can skip this because I've already been through this part. Confirm. Boom. Alright, well that's fine. We get to go through all of this again. That's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. I mean, not really, but, you know, whatever. 𝘬𝘠𝘦 electrocutes herself sometimes during combat. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. So she can electrocute herself and make her get stunned. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't see this being a problem. Judging by the reaction is definitely intentional. Oh, okay, so this is like, okay. When doing heavy attack while having less than 2 trigrams. Okay, so she's gotta build up, she's gotta build up stuff to do her... Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I gotta save that. That's hilarious. That's fucking beautiful. That's beautiful. Are we done yet? We're almost okay, we're done. We're done now. Alright, leave. What the? What the? What's over there? I don't know what's over there, but apparently it's something that, you need trial rover for. I'm gonna mark it on the map. It's gonna mark that as a question mark. Bam. Alright. I got that one. Did I not? Oh, I got that one. That was the one that I got. Okay. And we'll get this one. Your skills are as magnificent as ever, yes, when the game's not freaking crashing on me. Alright, alright, let's do this, yeah. When the game's not crashing on me, I actually have some modicum of skill. That's hilarious. Alright. Cooling gameplay. We've already seen that. The Flay's Sovereign. I'm guessing they mean like the fake Sovereign, right? God, it's like... Oh, jeez. Alright, 𝘬𝘳 kit. Alright. Resonance skill hit, cogwheel recurrence hit, chord untwining eye retracting string hit. Okay, so her forte circuit applies Havoc Bane. Theoretically. Is there a TLDR? Alright. She heals and she shields with sub DPS potential. She applies Havoc Bane when doing her skill, an enhanced basic, or I'm not sure what that means. He's not sure either. 2-layer forte. Gain 1 forte via intro, basic skill, or ultimate. Gain another forte over time, leaving the chainsaw mode or defeating an enemy. She has 2 variants. String Blade, which is the normal, and the Chainsaw, which is enhanced. Alrighty, well, good luck, my dude. Hopefully you can get him. Good luck, my dude. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully you have enough pulls to get him. Let's see here. Chainsaw is similar to Camellia. Hold to attack continuously. Okay.
Pleasing to the ears,
Chainsaw basic is 3 combo attacks, I guess. 2 and 3 can be hold. Okay, so 1 and then hold 2, hold 3. Depletes forte gauge and you entered the stalled chainsaw state. Inherent defense ignore debuff, but it's only for 𝘬𝘲, so her attacks can ignore defense. Only hers, though. That's what it looks like. All chainsaw mode attacks are considered liberation damage. Cartethia, she can self-stack some arrow erosion plus Shikana plus 𝘬𝘲. Very easy to see how it works. Shao is going to get in a completely different game. God. Oh, that's actually some really good Chainsaw Man cosplay.
Perfect.
Alright, heals, shields. This is exactly what this dude just said, yeah. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you though, we're sorry that happened. Oh my god. That's actually really good. I like that. That's actually really good. Oh, yeah, her like kit looks like it's pretty involved. Hey, Aces, how you doing? Rise and shine. I am doing fantastic. The real question is, how are you doing? How are you doing? That's the real question. That's always the real question. How are you, my guy? I am just, slowly going through, I guess, these, like, glider things. While I am basically looking over 𝘬𝘲's kit, because the thing with these glider things is, like, you don't have to do anything. You just start it and let it happen. Oh yeah, you saw the fish, right? You saw the fish. Yeah. Well, I said I was gonna make that into a sticker, and so I did. I made it into a sticker. Oh. Alright, this is a great TLDR. She does a little bit of damage, she does a little bit of healing, she does the Havoc DOT, and she does the outro that Arrow Rover does that increases debuff stack limit but does it for all negative statuses. You recorded the clip and it turns out I speak more Filipino than English. Because of that, I'm going to add closed captions so you can understand. Okay, that's cool, man. Chainsaw, yes. Yes, my chainsaw mode heals you for negative damage. That's exactly what this is, and good god, this is like a freaking Wikipedia page. This is honestly probably worse than some of PGR's stuff. And PGR's stuff can get pretty intensive. Like, this is literally a Wikipedia page. I'm not even yeah. Basically, this is like, She can heal you, she can shield you, she does a bit of damage, she does the DOT shit, and she increases debuff stacks on outro. Got it. Alright. Oh yeah, oh, here's her new outfit. Oh yeah. You're definitely gonna be getting this one, aren't you, Asus? It's not doing any, it doesn't look like it's doing any, like, actual special effects. Then again, I don't have 𝘬𝘰, so I don't know how she actually, like, looks on a regular basis. Plus, like, whatever quality this dude's recording in is, like, at, you know, 15 FPS, so... I almost gotta look at it, yeah. Yeah, we almost gotta look at it. We almost gotta look at it. It's like 15 FPS. It's a pants grab moment. Oh, I believe it. I mean, I don't know, like, it looks okay, to be fair. It looks okay. Like, that's about the only thing that I can really say is that it looks okay. Yeah, to be fair, they could have done a couple of different things. I don't know. It looks okay, is what I have to say. Yeah. Oh, here are her, God, what is the deal with the like, the screen recordings? Like, I don't know what, like, they're recording on, but whatever device they're recording on is, like, not able to handle this game. 𝘬𝘰 feels like a really chill best friend. I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know, like, the office lady vibe never really, like, did it for me. She feels kind of like definitely an overstressed individual. That's about the only thing I can really say. I think I've seen all of these. Yeah, I've seen all of these. My god, are they actually going to keep, like, the real panties on her? That would be amazing if they actually did that. Then again, they basically did that with Yuno, so who knows. She doesn't obviously any more like a relatable person. I guess. I don't work in... I mean, I guess I do kind of work an office job in a weird way. I don't know. My office is wherever I currently exist at my job. Like, that is my office. Because I typically have, like, one of the moving computers. Like, let me see if I can show you what I use at work. This is what I use at work. They're called a 𝘬𝑗. They're called computer on wheels. Computer cart. Computer cart would probably be a better way of describing it. So I basically use something like this. This is basically what I use. It's got the actual, like, desktop in here. It's got a screen. It's got a keyboard. Some of the more fancier ones have, like, a drawer. The ones I use don't have a drawer. Then it's got, like, the power bank down here. Like a large-ass battery. And so, like, literally wherever I exist at my job, that is my office. And so I'm just, like, literally moving around for, like, 12 hours at a time. Literally 12 hours at a time. So, yeah. Stay up late, overtime, caffeine, overload of tasks, etc. Sounds like us. 𝘬𝘰 is related. I guess. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like very, very few, like, working people like I feel like I can personally relate to. And I guess it's because I compartmentalize my job a bit too much. Like basically I go to work, I do work shit, and then I come home and call it a day. I don't like bring work home with me. But I guess like I do have a chronic lack of sleep. I do have an over-reliance on coffee. I do definitely feel overwhelmed with all of the nonsense documentation I have to do at work. Literally, I have to do the same documentation like 3 times in 3 different areas because the freaking computer system doesn't talk to itself. So I guess I do, in a way, I guess I do relate to her. I don't know. I don't know. So apparently 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 zaps herself if she doesn't have all of her stacks and she tries to do a charged attack. And then someone made a freaking 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 parody of this. This freaking Pokemon card. Oh my god. No, she is a 4-star. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺's a 4-star. God, this is amazing. This is beautiful. I love it. Yeah. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 is supposedly a 4-star. And okay. So this is what she looks like. This is what she looks like when she's ulted. Her sweater like rips apart, it looks like. And she gets ripped thigh highs. Her thigh highs rip apart. I guess it's just a punishment. Like it's one of those like punishment mechanics, right? It's a punishment mechanic. Where like apparently if you try to do, you have to build up like these things called trigram stacks. You have to build up trigrams. You need 2 of them, apparently, to do a charge attack or heavy attack. You have to do a heavy attack. But if you don't have 2 trigrams and you try to do a heavy attack, she just zaps herself. And it just like stuns. So basically, don't do a heavy attack until you have like all of your stacks built up. She looks like she's ready for a date. Where is she at? Where's she at? I have so much stuff going on. Ready for a date? Yeah, she's all ripped just for you. It was a terrible day at the office, guys. That's exactly what happened. It was a terrible day at the office. You would not believe, like, we got attacked by like wild tigers. I swear to God, there was an elephant stampede a hallway down. And the coffee machine broke. It was a terrible day at work. Anyways, you want to go get some pizza? That's probably the kind of day that 𝘬𝘰 has to deal with on a regular basis, probably. Hey, 𝘧𝘰𝘄, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so here are her idols. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like, you know, I do make sure to put that in the title that there will be definitely leaks and other stuff going on. So yeah, if you don't like leaks, I at least give you a heads up. What you just described sounds like a really... No, I mean, look at this. Like, I mean, she goes from, I don't know, where's her normal state at? Here's her normal state. She goes from being like, you know, this. Right? She goes from being this. Though, you know, I have to say, like, the really sad part is that you're no longer gonna have a button. There's no longer gonna be the button anymore, right? What is that? Dress up, darling. Dress up, darling. Button. You're not gonna have the button anymore. Right, you're not gonna have the button anymore on 𝘬𝘰. That's the only sad part about this outfit. You don't have the button anymore. You don't have the button. You don't have the button. That's the only sad part. You lost the button. Like, you gained a new outfit, but at what cost? Oh, you came here to tell me about the leaks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Like it's been flooding with leaks since this morning. Though our leaks have finally upgraded, right? Like, we're no longer these, like, you know, 360p leaks now. We can actually kind of see. Like, you remember this? Like, I was watching this morning when it leaked. During the HSR live stream, I might add. That was hilarious. Like, no fucks given. Yeah, we're just gonna leak this shit during the Star Rail live stream. But it's like, yeah, you can kind of make out what's going on, but it looks so pixelated. And now we got, like, slightly better leaks. We upgraded from 360 to 480. You know, rip GG's to the leaker. Literally, his UID is being, like, exposed to the public. Yeah, as I understand it, they have Bu Ling in another banner. We can pause that. They have her in another banner, which kind of sucks, right? Unless they, like, change that. Like, I think, oh, here's the model. Yeah, I guess you get thigh highs and, like, you know, pseudo 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘕. Pseudo 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦. I say pseudo because she's not wearing a skirt. So it's, like, close to 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕, if you don't know what that is. Means absolute territory. It's this part. Where am I at? Really? People don't like her? I mean, I'll be honest with you, her attack animations, like, in comparison to some of the stuff that we've gotten, like, her attack animations don't look like that hype, honestly. Like, they look pretty basic, I'll be honest. I mean, we're still in, like, the beta stage. Maybe they'll refine it, but unlikely, right? Unlikely. Zani is my territory. Oh, yeah, in comparison to Augusta, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, granted, like, they can't, like, not every character they make is going to be, like, pushing the envelope with animations, right? Like, not every single character is gonna be, like, the next Yuno, the next Cartithia, the next Augusta. Who else have we had that's, like, got some pretty decent animations? I don't know. But yeah, it just looks, it looks like, you know, normal-ish. But yeah, if you didn't know, the skin area that shows between the edge of a skirt, the hemline of a skirt, and the beginning of the thigh high is called 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕. That's what it's called. I guess it means absolute territory. So yeah, that's actually what it's called. Man of culture, of course. Always. You want to read more. But yeah, like, I mean, her attack animations just look normal. They look normal. Like, this doesn't look bad, but, like, again, like, in comparison to some other characters, but like I said, like, not every character is gonna be, like, you know, the next Augusta or the next, you know, Cartithia and what have you. Yeah. Everyone said the same thing for 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 and then pulled for her. I mean, her gameplay doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, but it's the same thing, right? Like, it's... How did I... What? Why is she just, like, sitting here? She's just, like, sitting here. Why is this happening? Why is she just sitting here? Why is she just sitting here? You wanna know what's interesting? I can swap characters while I'm climbing. Can't do that in Genshin. Why is she just sitting here? I don't know. Yeah, how did she even... Yeah, how did she get here? My only guess is that this is where she just ended up crashing into after the little flying like thing that I was doing. Like whatever these like flying box thingies are, I guess she just like ended up crashing into that, and that's just where she stood. That's like, you don't have to do a whole lot with these flight things, right? Like you just basically start and then just call it a day, right? Like just go over here, doing the event. I guess technically doing the event, right? You can literally do this in the background. Like you don't even have to do anything. Like you just press a couple of buttons and then like they just fly on their own. Oh, unless you have to run. Like apparently I have to run here. But once we start flying, like you don't have to do anything. I gotta see what it looks. I guess we're gonna start like flying here in a second. Once you start flying, you don't have to do anything. So you just do the T and then that's it. You don't have to do anything. Like I'm not even pressing anything on my keyboard. Like you don't have to do anything. You should do account reviews. I'm probably the worst one to do that. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it looks good, and it's like the worst thing imaginable. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I can do account reviews on some things. Oh, I guess this is her weapon. 500 attack, 36% crit rate. Increase attack by some number when you refine it. When the wielder casts intro or inflicts a negative status, liberation damage increases up to 3 times for 15 seconds. At max, when the resonators in the team inflict a negative status or deal negative status damage, they gain some damage bonus for every attribute for 15 seconds. What is my Discord? I can send you the invite link for the Discord somewhere. It should be on my channel page. It should be on my channel page. But let me throw the thing. There you go. That is my Discord link. If anyone is interested in, you're more than welcome to say hello. Let's see here. Have I seen the fan art of Augusta with twin tails? I have not seen that. I have not seen that. I cannot search this up on my main computer because the site I'm going to, which most of you, if you've been in, the anime subculture community for a fair amount of time, will likely know the name 𝘵𝘪𝘠. At the very least, I could tell you on the front page, shockingly, there's no porn this time. Wait. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's only one, I should say. There's only one this time. There's only one, which is nice. Alright. What is her name? Augusta. Augusta from Wuwa with twin tails. Well, there's certainly a lot of fan art with Augusta. And there's certainly a lot of fan art with twin tails. Though that's mostly because Augusta and Yuno are in the same image, and so it's being tagged together.
To the ears,
That said, there is one fan art of Augusta with like huge ass boobs with twin tails. Not sure if that's the one that you're talking about. Honestly, I could probably show it on stream, but I won't. Yeah, look it up. Yuno is helping her with the twin tails. She is blushing. Okay. That might be kind of hard. I don't have a gold account on 𝘠𝘪𝘠𝘦, so I can actually only search up 2 tags at a time. Sadly. Yeah, oh yes, you saw that vid, it's safe. Oh, is it a video? It's a video. Oh, okay. When I think of fan art, I think of, unfortunately, I think of like, you know, still pictures primarily. So like my mind immediately goes to 𝘠𝘪𝘠𝘦. Alright. YouTube. Let's see, this is Yuno helps Augusta with twin tails? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think this is it. This is probably it, right? This is probably it. This is probably it. The shadow over her eyes. Oh god.
Perfect.
Oh, very. Oh, I love this. I love her face. I love her face. The cat little grin. The cat grin is amazing.
Pleasing to the ears,
Oh god, yeah, if you don't do it, I'm gonna pull for Carlotta. Oh god. Oh god, the cat ears too. She's gonna kill him. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I love it. I love it. That cat grin is amazing. I love it.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. This was really good. This was funny. This was funny. This was funny. This actually looks really cute. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, you know what it gives me the vibes of? Odd enough, it gives me, like, it gives me 𝘂𝘂 vibes. I don't know why. Like, it gives me 𝘂𝘂 vibes. Even though, like, 𝘂𝘂, like, technically had twin tails, like, she wasn't twin-tailed, if that makes any sense, right? I don't know why. It just gives me 𝘂𝘂 vibes for some reason.
Perfect.
I don't know why. It just gives me 𝘂𝘂 vibes. I can't really explain why. Anyway, that was perfect. That was perfect. I love that. Was that actually, was that it? Was that it? Did that one. Need to do this one. Okay. It would be interesting, like, if we ended up getting, and I've mentioned this on, the surveys, if we could have, like, a more, like, kind of like in-depth, like photo mode. Because, I don't know, I guess I kind of got a little spoiled from like the photo mode from, Stellar Blade. And I don't know, like it would be cool if we got like a more in-depth photo mode where we can like make the characters do like actual poses. I think it's cool that the new Federation 𝘬𝘩𝘦 is going to be a Walkman. I do some endgame stuff. I don't take it very seriously though. Like I did Wuthering Something like earlier this morning, yesterday. I think I got like 4 out of 8. And I just like, yeah, okay, I'm done. This is from 2 months ago. All right, let's sort by new because I think I'm sorting by hot or best. Sort by new. All right, we've seen this. This from 19 minutes ago. We've seen that many times. You can manage map resources. This will be great if it's on mobile. If it's on mobile, which could be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will add more stuff in photo mode in the future. I hope so, right? Yeah, I hope so. I love that the selling point of this post is it's not in 360. That's the selling point of this post. It's not in 360. Oh my god. The selling point is it's not in 360.
Pleasing to the ears,
Oh, it's voiced, isn't it? It's voiced. Is it voiced in English? No, it's voiced in Chinese. This one's a freaking PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. You missed the Star Rail live stream. Oh, you know what? I forgot to redeem the Star Rail codes. I'm glad you mentioned that. HSR live stream codes. I forgot to mention that. Hopefully they haven't expired yet. Like, they're finicky about that. Sometimes they expire at midnight. Sometimes they, will expire, like, the next day. So it's really weird how they, will, like, let them do, like, random nonsense. And then I've had some where, like, they don't expire for, like, 3 days. And it's like, I'm not sure, like, who's in charge of the live streams with, like, the redemption codes and whatnot, but it's like they, whoever's running it is, like, different each time. Yeah, Cyrene Kid, disappointed. 𝘬𝘮 might be on my pull banner. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, too. Like, I definitely want to pull for Cypher. Like, that's going to be, like, she's definitely a character that I've wanted for a hot minute. I unfortunately did not get a chance to get her because I was getting other characters at the time. However, she is definitely on my list of characters to pull. I also kind of sort of want 𝘬𝘮 as well. And that's mostly because, like, I've had the chance to use 𝘬𝘮 from, like, on my friends list. And pairing 𝘬𝘮 with Evernight seems to really work well. And so I might pull, you know, pink washed Barbara. Yeah, Woowa players are used with bad pixel leaks now that leakers have to specify. You know, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like, the whole selling point of this post is, yeah, it's not... Yeah, I don't have any more of them pixels. That's the whole selling point of this post. I gotta... What are the reactions? I gotta see what the reactions on this are. It's old. 𝘬'𝘮's been giving everyone accents lately, and I wouldn't be surprised if they gave her a JP accent just to fit 𝘬𝘲 character. That would be interesting. That would be interesting if they gave her a Japanese accent. No one's talking about the fact that these animations aren't doing it for me. I mean, this guy's kinda, I don't know why he's being downvoted. Like, it honestly, like, I'll be perfectly honest, like, they aren't up to, like, the same level that, like, some of the previous characters are, but at the same time, like I said, like, she's... what? At the same time, like, not every character is going to have, like, you know, the super stellar animations. I don't know why people are, like, downvoting that, but alas, whatever. You know, you can downvote opinions you disagree with. That's totally fine. Event return tactical simulacra. Well, at least we're finally getting an actual combat event after, what, like 5 patches now. Yeah, whoever is in charge, gotta be careful, the 𝘬𝘓 might find him. You fired. No, that would be if Donald Trump was in control. That would be if Donald Trump was in charge of all of this. That would be if Donald Trump was in charge. You're fired. You're fired.
You just lost.
You lost.
How you feel, the sensation.
This must have been posted like 4 or 5 years ago when he lost 2020.
Really for the first time. How does it feel?
You just come in here with that negative attitude.
Okay.
I think what happened was disgraceful. It should never have happened.
You're fired.
You're fired.
Doubt it.
You're fired. Oh my god. Let's see here. I feel like she is overhyped. In a way, yes. In a way, yes. Like, and I mean that. In a way, yes. Like, I mean, again, like, looking at her, like, attack animations, like, you know, they're not at the same level as, like, some of the characters we've gotten. They're definitely better than, like, a lot of the 1.0 animations, or the 1.x animations, like, you know, the 1.x series, like, from Hong Long. Some of the 𝘬𝘲 characters, I'd say she's on par with, but not all of them, of course. She can magical girl ride her scissors. Does that consume anything? Alright, she's riding her scissors. That consumes this yellow bar. Whatever the yellow bar is. Is that considered a dash? Was that a dash? It is a dash. It's an enhanced dash. I wonder how that integrates into her kit. Like her attack sequence or like her buffing part or whatever. I'm wondering how that like actually integrates with that. The sprint bar. I don't see the sprint bar. There's a sprint bar. All right, does it use the sprint bar? It doesn't use the sprint bar. It uses this bar. So sprint bar is right there, right? Or the stamina bar, I should say. So this bar, maybe sprint bar, this is what you're referring to. When I think sprint bar, I think like the stamina bar. Yeah, on the stamina bar. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't use her stamina like when she's doing this. It's not even like bringing up her stamina. So I'm wondering if that's like you know how like Yuno has like that aspect of her where she has like an enhanced version of like her jump when she can do that. I'm wondering if it's kind of like that, but it's with sprinting instead.
Freeze me.
I wonder if it's like that. That's what I'm thinking. It's like that. It's just an enhanced version of her sprinting, but it doesn't consume stamina. I'm curious though what it does. I'm sure that got mentioned somewhere in her kit. That's like a freaking Wikipedia page. Wherever her kit. I still have this up. God. Oh God. God, yeah, this leak was terrible. Oh my God. She can insect glaive in the air. Oh man, yeah. You kind of regret not pulling for her. I mean, I hear that. I hear that. I mean, I definitely hear that. Look, forget the feet. Like, look at the thighs. Look at the thighs. Look at the thighs. Look at the look at the premium view you get right here. You also get some underboob. You also get a little bit of underboob. A little bit of underboob. I mean, I'm not even looking at the feet. I'm not even looking at the feet, but like, look at this right here. It's amazing. Plus, you know, you get all the various like expressions that she makes and the twin tails. It's amazing. She can ruin my life. And honestly, like, she's just fun to play, right? She's just like, honestly, she's just fun to play. It also helps that she's like, you know, hot, I guess, in some regard. She's just fun to play. Like, if you think about, like, did I do this one? I have done this one. Did I do this one? I only got 3,900 points on that one. Probably because I was not, like, actually doing it. That's me. That was also me. How did I get 3,900? You know, it's probably... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You only need 3,000, but still.
Keep up.
But yeah, she plays a lot like, you know, if you've ever seen, like, oh, oops. Have you ever seen, like, Fate Grand Order, with, like, Ishtar? She just plays a lot like that. Yeah, imagine playing Wuthering on your TV as you know, and her liberation comes and someone from family walks in. Oh, it's always like that, right? Like, you've seen those memes where it's like anime when I'm watching it, and then anime when someone walks in, right? You know, we can probably, maybe, safely. Like, anime when I'm watching versus anime when someone else walks in, right? When I'm watching versus when someone else walks in. Can I even show this? I don't know if I could actually show that one, but that's like very true. To describe the image, it's anime when you're watching alone. It's like people just like shooting each other. Anime when your parents walk in, it's this it's two chicks that are in a very sus situation. To describe the image. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah. Okay, I can show this one. Yeah, 4,000. How did I miss like the extra like 100 points? This is a perfect image. This is basically how it is all the time, right? This is basically how it is all the time, you know. when you're watching on your own, and then when your parents walk in, and then you get that like look of shame and disappointment, and it's like, no, it's not always like this. It's not always like this. And then you go and try to like click onto like another part of the episode, and it's like somehow even worse. It's somehow even worse. Always like that. Or this, right? Or this. Or this. Or this. It's like, you know, you're watching something that's definitely starting to get a little spicy, and then like you hear that your parents are walking by, and you quickly just like, you know, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, how you doing? What's up? Oh, okay, yeah, you need me to go to the store? Okay, alright. Always like that. Oh god. Yeah. Remember playing Woo-Wah, your mom just comes in and I'm playing Oh man.
With you?
Dream team right here.
Be delighted.
Oh no, even better, even better. I got an even better one. Even better.
Ready to venture forth together?
Barely dressed. Barely dressed. Barely dressed. The dream team. You're fighting a boss and you want to use her for buffs and heals. Sink.
In the whispers of siren.
I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It's just the first aspect, right? It's just the first part. The first part where it's like you just zoom in on her boobs. And she just gets wet. She just gets like completely wet. You know? Sad that they removed her camel toe. She had that. She had a camel toe. It's very sad that they removed it. Camellia's Liberation. Do I even have that up? I don't even know if I have that activated. I haven't played Camellia in a hot minute. I don't even know if I still have a team dedicated to her. I do. Yeah, I haven't played Camellia in a hot minute. I do have it up.
Don't run.
Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah. Just like an absolute zoom in on her boobs. Or she's got let's see, she's got one of her, let's see here, E, right? Bam. You know, you could just have this. Bam. She's all tied up now. Premium view, by the way. Premium view. What's funny is that the censorship just still works. It just works directly underneath, when directly underneath is not what you need for this one. It still works. It's just like only directly underneath. Yeah. Just become Gojo. I mean, yes, like we can all become like Gojo. I have it up. Here it is. We could all become like Gojo. Not gonna lie, I still think she's hot. I still think she's like absolutely psychotically hot. Even if our darling conductor has completely power crept her, I still think she's hot. Did her face just glitch out? I think her face just glitched out for a second. This game's got some serious optimization issues. Like, even a year later, it's still got some optimization issues.
Are we there yet?
She's got the same thing too. Like when she does her like one of her idols where she just like gets like laid back. Sounds really awful, but it happens. Like you can still like basically see up her like basically non-existent skirt. Like just let's just look at this skirt for a second. It doesn't even cover all the way down to the bottom of her crotch. It literally is just like extra fabric. It's literally just extra fabric. Like it still doesn't even cover all the way down her ass. Camille just feels like someone who would absolutely dominate you in bed. I mean that's basically like her whole character, right? She's like psychotically in love with Rover. Isn't that like her whole character? If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain like her whole character is just like psychotically in love with Rover for like hundreds of years. Yup, yeah. Yeah. Yup. Are you gonna do like your is she gonna do her idol animation anytime soon? Eventually she'll do it. You wait here long enough, she'll do it. Here it is. It's not it. It's not it. Darn. It's like what I want to show you, she's like not doing it. What are the chances she'll do it if I go into here? Probably not. Anyways, she does an idle animation. If you have her, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Where like she has that like her thingy just like comes out and like it just like leans her back and she just like lays back for a second and like the hands come out too, I think in one of them, and it's like, you know, same thing with like Camellia. You can basically just like look. You can basically just like look without the censorship, because the censorship is only like literally if you're looking directly up. What is going on with those clouds? You see those clouds? What is going on with those clouds? By the way, those look like really good clouds. Like, those clouds look really nice. Anyways. You can see her idle animations from the character menu. Really? Pose. This one, I think. I think it's this one. I can't, like, zoom around, though. Okay, it's not that one. It might be the first one, then. Yeah, the hands. The hands. I think it's the hands. Like, if you look, I think, from, like, the other aspect, I can't, like, turn her around. Which kind of, like, low-key sucks. I can't turn her around, but, like, if you look from the other direction, you can, like, basically see up her effectively non-existent skirt. I think there's one more. I still need to. I've spent this entire time. I still have not used up my wave plates. God, what do I? Alright, somebody probably needs a talent or a material, right? I swear to God, somebody needs something. Her. I have enough. Somebody needs something. You know what? Fuck it. Gauntlets. We're doing gauntlets. Fuck it. I'm doing the gauntlets. Yeah, she's like, I thought her whole thing was like pretty sad. Like, it's been a hot minute since I played it, but as I recall, her whole shtick was basically like not letting like her friends die or something like that, and like she had a bunch of knowledge or whatnot, or like some kind of ability to make people not die, or like kind of like save memories of people inside 𝘺𝘯𝘕. And so, like, she ended up getting, like, used and abused with that kind of power, and, like, the Fraxidus just kind of, like, took advantage of her. It's something along those lines. I don't recall, it's been a hot minute. I just remember, like, her whole thing was very sad. And I also remember that was the worst story that I ever did, because Wuthering Waves just kept freaking crashing. It was terrible. Like, going through that story was terrible in many respects. She created a sonorosphere with her own power. Okay. I remember it was something. It was something. Yes, it was something. Everything was something. Backstory? It's probably this, right? It's probably this. I just have to read. Read. I have to read. I don't want to read. Alright, here it is. This despair comes from a background of suffering, betrayal, and loss, which drove her to become a Fractus member. One from which she is the lone survivor. That's right. If I recall correctly, like, her entire place got, like, destroyed in some kind of tragedy. And that's like what gave her forte. Yeah, I do recall that she's like hundreds of years old and she doesn't age. I do recall that. And that she has the ability, I guess, to regenerate. Which is interesting that, like, I don't think her kit has anything to do with, like, HP regeneration. Which is interesting, right? Like, I don't think her kit has anything to do with, like, HP regeneration. Which would be interesting. Where, like, if her backstory was the ability to regenerate, like, you would expect her kit to have something to do with, like, HP regeneration in some capacity. Rover kind of broke the promise since Rover reset his... Oh, okay. Yeah, some of that's starting to come back with me now. Some of that's coming back a little bit. Like, as per usual, why did I do that? As per usual, we, you know, made some kind of promise, I guess, at some point in the past with people. And, you know, some shit went down, and we ended up, like, resetting our memory. So basically, we have, like, super bad amnesia. And now we have all of these, like, crazy-ass chicks that are, like, after us now. All of these crazy-ass chicks. Like, she's crazy, but, like, not, like, psychotic crazy. She's just, like, sad crazy.
The power to
She's just absolutely insane. And then she's just a computer program. This chick's just a computer program. Yeah. If you think about it, Shorekeeper is literally your AI waifu. If you think about it. Yeah, this is the real OG AI waifu, by the way. Bro is literally trying to save the world by resetting. Yeah, we're basically, I guess, Subaru from ReZero at this point. We're just gonna basically try it all again. If it fails, we're just gonna, like, basically, you know, F in the chat ourselves and try it again. And in the meantime, like, drive all of these chicks that are, like, madly in love with us, I guess, absolutely insane.
life or death, no alternative. Witness blossoms in wind.
Oh well, it is what it is. You know what? Sacrifices have to be made. Sadly, those sacrifices end up being our waifus.
Oh, this will be fun. Hey.
Boom. Boom.
Riptides
Boom.
playing you.
What did I feed my Furlovo? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, Avente. Figurati. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean, what did I feed her? What do you mean, what do I feed her? She's just a regularly built 𝘰𝘮𝘬, man. Like, honestly, she's probably garbage. Like, honestly, her build's probably absolute ass. 50 and 50, you know, we can just do the... We can do the 40. We can just do the 40. We'll do the 40. Yes, that's right. I fed her her own tears. I condensed down all of 𝘰𝘮𝘬's tears and suffering. And then because I have like a domination fetish where I just enjoy being like the absolute Chad dominator that I am, I strapped her to a chair with her own conductor wand and I force fed her her own tears. That's why she's perpetually sad. She's honestly like, she's 96, 219. I could probably cut down on the crit rate a bit, honestly. I'm just using the standard 5-star banner, like, rectifier. Is that normal? Or is she under some kind of buff? Like, she's not under any buffs. Let me just, like... Boom, 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 boom. Complete. Let's see, is she under any kind of buff from the others? No, she's just under... Let's...
Life or death, no alternative.
Bam. Let's end all of these, and then... We just... Bam. Alright. She shouldn't be under any more buffs, I think, if she's under any at all. Alright. No, I guess it's just her... I guess that's just her base crit rate. She's just got this. And then, oh. That explains why she's got so much freaking crit rate. Every single hit is a crit. That's probably why. That's probably why every single hit's a crit. Plus, like, 90% of her kit is, like, basic attack damage, isn't it? Because, like, she's constantly doing, like, basic attacks. Like, so, like, 90% of her, like, kit is just doing basic attacks. So, like, that just keeps, like, her basic attack damage just keeps stacking. So, like, this kind of works out really well. And then, I mean... This is what I'm getting. I mean, like, I farm until I get double crit substats on everything. She's got the crit rate, main stat up here. I could probably honestly drop that down to a crit damage if I wanted to. Then am I running double havoc? I'm running double havoc with, you know, double crit. So, yeah. I mean, like, it's honestly just, like, basic stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. Why is she so strong? I don't... You got me, man. You got me. I just built her until, like... My whole thing behind building characters is, you know, if... Just put on a halfway decent weapon, which in her case is just the standard 5-star rectifier. And then just, like, farm the, like, the main one that she needs until I get, like, double crit substats. And then just the rest, like... Depending on what kind of character they are, do the elemental bonus. 2 elemental bonus with double crit. And then just the attack with double crit and call it a day. Like, I don't even like min-max the other stuff. I just go until I get double crit. It's kind of like what I did with Yuno. Like, just double crit. Double crit with arrow. 𝘬𝘕𝑗 270 Jiminy crickets. That, like, goes up to, like, 90-something, I think, when she's on the field, because she gains, like, the, extra crit stuff from time to time, right? But yeah, what did I feed 𝘰𝘮𝘬? Just her tears and suffering. Like I said, I chained her to a chair and force-fed her her own tears and suffering. where are these sparkles coming from? Is that what this thing is? Is that what this thing is? Is this thing the thing that's like sparkling? That thing said T to interact, didn't it?
Reapproaching 𝘬𝘲.
I'm not wrong. That thing said T to interact. What do you want? What do you want with me?
Preparatory beats begin. 𝘧𝘖𝘗 ready.
Yeah, I might get, I don't know, what does her like sequence do? I might get like an additional sequence on her. What is this thing? Touch it? Yeah, what did I just do? Oh, it's send the 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘳 flying. Am I gonna... What? What?
Are we there yet?
What is this?
Heed the echoes.
What is this? What do I do now? I just hit this thing? Is that all this is? I just hit this thing? This is like turtle abuse. We're just abusing the turtles for our entertainment at this point. We're abusing turtles, and it's giving us like the most like upbeat music possible. It's like party time music. It's like this is supposed to be a kid's game. Not really. Not not with this chick in the game. This is definitely not a kid's game. I think, what is the rating on this game? I think it's like 13+, right? I think at least in the App Store it's like 13+. Whee! And now I get like a little band after like kicking the tortoises around. I get like a little band. They're like, yippee, you did it. You abused the turtles. You're a good person. What do you want?
Meaningless phone call. Preparatory beats begin.
How are you still alive?
Symphony of life.
How is the teddy bear still alive? Alright, am I done with these? Am I done? I keep getting distracted. Alright, it's 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm done. I still have 1 left. Alright. I still have 1 left. Alright, go. Last one. Last one. It's only taken me like 2 hours to do this. It's totally fine. This is a normal day in Wuthering Waves. The density of the blight clouds have a significant impact on the readings. That sounds terrible. We need to amp up our data gathering rate. So basically this little robot thing wants me to work overtime and do a lot more overtime. He wants me to work hard at my overtime. This week, for like the first time in probably like 2 years, I actually worked 5 days in a row. I felt terrible after that. I typically only work 3 days in a row. Alright. Pixel impact. Alright, what else? What else is going on here? I think that's probably it. I think we've gone through everything. We're getting, I guess, a new combat event. Hopefully it's a combat event. It's tactical simulacra. So it's probably a combat event, right? Elite enemy. This is her weapon. This is the Echo Terminal. It's a freaking Walkman. If y'all don't know what a Walkman is, it was the iPad before the iPad. the iPod. Back in the day, to listen to music, you would have to put a cassette tape in this thing. We already saw the model. We've seen that. We've seen that. I guess this is her actual model. They like... Those look like stocking material. That looks like stocking material for socks. I mean, I'm not against that inherently, but it's just a weird design choice. Like, I would expect, like, stocking material for, like, these. Because, like, that's... like, thigh-high stockings, but it's, like, weird to use that for socks. We're not going to do the story spoiler because I don't want to be spoiled by the story. Same thing with that. Alright, we saw that. There's an option to... yeah, we saw that. So, I guess for people that only want to stay on one region, they will be able to just have the downloaded assets for that region, which is great. I don't know how big it is on mobile, because I don't have it on mobile, but I can tell you the game is huge on PC. It is currently 81 gigabytes on PC. Currently 81 gigabytes on PC. It's actually pretty insane. Yeah, on my PS5 it's like 80 or 90. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's pretty insane, which, I mean, I guess, like, that's honestly kind of like where we're moving to. Because, like, a lot of games are just, like, really big these days. Like, what is the average video game size? The average size of a video game is highly variable, of course. Modern PC and console titles are between 30 and 70, with large AAAs exceeding 100 gigabytes. Yeah, Call of Duty is huge. I've heard that it's like 200 or 300 gigabytes. Call of Duty video game size. I've heard it's like really huge. It's like a couple hundred gigabytes. Says it's 83 to 100 gigs, but that's only if you have Warzone. It's 300 gigabytes. Here's on Steam. Bullshit. 200, yeah, basically 300 gigs. That's insane. That's legitimately insane. Why has she got like this like red stuff on her? Like, you see this? Like this red stuff. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. The red tint is scaring me, mommy. I think that does it for this event. Quote event. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. You just, like, you start it and you let it just do the rest on its own, and, like, it just auto-completes for you. I wish they would, like, not do that. Alright, what is this? Whimpering Waste, I already did that. I almost never do any of the tactical hologram stuff. Like, I do eventually, but, like, not always. I've got, like, 2 weeks to do this. I think I finished my dailies, right? Bam. Finished the dailies. Oh, I need to do like 3 echoes, right? Yeah, I need to do 3 echoes. Who do I have that doesn't have double crit on the top? I don't think she does.
The tides have whispered
She does.
your arrival.
What about 𝘺𝘰𝘗? 𝘺𝘰𝘗 doesn't really need crit. That's just a placeholder. I think I have crit on her as well. I do. Branch. I don't know what this dude needs. Carlotta, I know for a fact, has crit. What about her? Okay, I still have stuff on her. That's fine. Shorekeeper doesn't really need crit. 𝘧𝘢𝘬, it's got crit. Chatting+Leaks needs this, apparently? That's weird. What does her build look like? Double, 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 double. Oh, so I just need to fight the motorcycle dude. What am I running on? Crit damage? I could always put crit rate on her. But like when I use her, isn't the 5-star sword a crit sword? It is. So I need crit damage on her. Crit rate, crit rate, crit damage. Defense. Defense is gonna be garbage. Garbage. Crit rate, crit rate, 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 rate! It's all rate! Alright. We're fighting the motorcycle dude. I haven't fought this guy in like at least a year. I don't know, whenever Chong-Li came out, that's the last time I fought this guy. What are the chances he's basically gonna be like a one-tap with all the new characters? Like, severely power crept. I'm basically gonna one-tap this guy, right? That's basically how this is gonna run. I'm gonna one-tap this guy.
Songs of old.
Like, bam. Alright, I'm not one-tapping him, but it's close.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Aerial stun. Can't lose the rhythm.
Mamma mia. Aventi.
Is our stage.
You should farm the night. Oh, you right. You right. You right. You absolutely right. I totally forgot there's a nightmare version of this guy. Thank you, Jay, for reminding me. Appreciate you there. Thanks for stopping by, man. Do I even have any of his nightmare version? It would have popped up if I did, right?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Apparently I did at some point fight his, nightmare version. So, I did at some point fight his nightmare version. That was, I think, over in 𝘮𝘮𝘳 somewhere. Here. Alright. Let's see here. As I recall, the last time I fought this guy was with, I think it was actually with Jinshi. That's right, I fought this guy a little while ago. Like, again, like probably about 5 or 6 months ago. Probably the last time I fought this guy.
Annihilation.
Yeah. Alrighty, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. You have a wonderful night. It is now officially Saturday, so happy weekend. Oh god, that was quick. Alright, I only need like 2 of these. Attack. Thank you. Always appreciate you, man. Alright, let's see how fast we can like delete this guy with just this.
Take a breath and right here. Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides. Riptides claim you. Sleep.
It is interesting that they like didn't give the nightmare version like the like second phase that the normal version does. Boom. Crit damage. Alright, what's the chance that this is going to be a double crit? What are the chances this one's going to be a double crit? Alright. Zhongli.
And with convention,
Boom.
then conquer by ingenuity.
See, where's he at? Here he is. Okay. Defense. We're already starting off terribly. ER. Okay, it's not too bad. Crit damage. Okay. Alright. Attack. Okay. I'm starting to get a little sweaty here. Resident skew. No, why? This is the problem. This is the problem. On the third one, it gives me hope, and then the last two are terrible. Why do you do this to me? Alright, that's fine. Alright, well, whatever. I met the requirements for today. We got the dailies done. I need to actually finish this story. Last I recall, why can't I do co-op? Currently in a quest, apparently. Alright, what is this? I have a month to do this. I don't have to do it now. I have a month to do this? Jeez, how long is this patch? If it's like almost the end of October and I still have a month to do this. Alright, that's fine. Where is this quest at? Here it is. Click journey log to view quest history. The bygone shall always return. Oh, so you can see this. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Focus. Go. Proceed. Alright, I was using, I think, these two. Go. Oh, aren't we, like, isn't this, like, quest taking place with, like, 𝘵𝘮𝑒𝑙𝑎's, at, like, 𝘵𝘮𝑒𝑙𝑎's place? We'll add her to the team, too. Boom.
Shall we take a walk?
Yes, let's take a walk together. God, I hope there's another event where we have, like, 4 hours of just, like, hand-holding with the hot chick. That would be great. That's right. Avidius died. Cristoforo killed my guy. Too bad I can't, like, is there any, like, can I, like, give, like, flowers to him or something? That, no, I don't have, like, any expendables. Darn. You know how, like, in Genshin sometimes, like, you have, like, these things where, like, you can just basically, like, expend them? Like, for a while there, they had this thing where you could, what is this? Anyways. Where you could, like, release, like, balloons. I guess we don't have that here. That sucks. I was gonna, like, you know, release, like, flower petals for my dude.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘴 Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay. Don't worry, little girl. Even though I don't have any memories of my past self, I guarantee you I'm actually really strong.
It's you, the great hero Rover.
Indeed, it is I. I may have amnesia, however, I will save you. Everything's going to be alright, little girl.
Rhea told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Alright, this little girl's a very good girl. She's glazing me pretty hard. You are a very nice child. Here, have some purple light on your head. Just for you. You glazed me. You're obviously a very good girl. Did everything just stop? Everything just stopped.
You can't save everyone.
Alright, little girl isn't so good anymore. Little girl turned into a monster. Ooh.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
You know, when, like, 𝘰𝘮 turns into, like, her big mommy form, she is, like, 8 feet tall. I want y'all to know that. She's, like, huge. Like, huge. Like, 8-9 feet tall, kind of huge.
𝘰𝘮.
Versus her, like, normal size, she's, like, maybe 4'9", 5'1", max.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Oh man, they got the black eye. Like the whites of their eye inverted. They became black-eyed people. This isn't good. This isn't good. Frieren warned us about this. The only good demon is a dead demon. You know, it'd be interesting if we actually got, like, this kind of a skin. Right? Where it's like this, like, fishy, like, underwatery type of skin. Where she's got, like, the little, like, lamia ear thingies there. And the, like, you know, fishy coral, like, stuff. Like the fishtail thing. That would be pretty cool if we actually got that. Her eyes are still colored. Her eyes are glowing. Her hands on fire.
Doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Oh man, are we gonna get eaten by the chimera dog thingy with like the ram horns? Why is every time we see this chick, like the camera's always framed down? I don't know. I just saw my wife that was shot by you in her big mommy form, and she looked possessed by a demon. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Wu was very lucky. Right? Like, I mean, you compare it to like a game like PGR, and that's kind of like what I compare Wuthering Waves to quite a bit because I play PGR. I play it more off stream than I do on stream, mostly because like this game is very like not conducive to playing on PC for me specifically, but like we have so many skins for the characters, right? Like every character comes with like 3 basic skins, which, you know, it's not much of a change, but like she goes from like having no headdress to having like a pimped out headdress. Like every character is guaranteed to have at least like 2 or 3 skins at some point, like extra. Like this is like her base skin, right? You can like add to that, of course, when you upgrade her. Then and she's got like this one right here, and then she has this one. I have this one, and then she's getting like a swimsuit, quote swimsuit. You can't swim in that, but you know it's a beach day outfit. And then this new chick right here, she literally came out with a skin that you could buy on top of like the 3 generic skins that she's got. So yeah, then you got this chick right here. This one, I have this one. I also have this one. I don't have this one. than this chick right here. Like, that's the thing. Like, I wish they would, like, I don't know. Does she have any skins? I think she's got two. She's got two. I wish they just had more skins. Like, it would be nice. It would be nice. Then, let's see. Where's Alpha at? Here she is. This chick's got a lot of skins. Like, in addition to, like, the 3 regular ones that she's got, where the only difference is she's got, like, tights now. She got, like, tights. Like, the only difference. She's got this, like, zombie skin. She's got this one from an event. I have this one. I don't have this one. If I knew this one was coming out, I probably wouldn't have gotten this one. I have this one because this one was free. So, yeah, she got a couple of different skins. I wonder who has, like, the most skins. The most atrocious part of all of this is this chick doesn't... This chick's got, like, 1 extra skin, which is really cute. And that was it. Sad part is, I really like her. I really like her a lot. Her skin is basically, she gets a crown, and this turns gold. That's basically the difference. Also, she's got ass. Anyways. I wish they would just, like, have more skins, because what did we get? We got Jinxi's skin, Peach Blossom, which was kind of okay. I wasn't personally impressed by it, but alas. Then we got Carlotta's skin, which was honestly a bit of a letdown. It was just a swimsuit, like, there wasn't even, like, any special effects with it, which would have been nice. And then we got Chong-Li's skin, which, same thing. Oh. You know.
Stand down.
Boobs.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady 𝘮𝘮, we all saw it just now.
We all saw it. Saw it.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
Comrades.
I'm sorry, Lady 𝘮𝘮 and Rover. We lost our composure.
This dude's got a stressful job. You can see his hair starting to turn gray, and he only looks like 21.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
They wasted a lot of chances. Yeah, right. Like, you remember the Dark Carlotta we got from that one, like, story, I think? Dark Carlotta. Yeah, this chick, right? Or this version, I should say. Like, it would have been cool, like, if they just, like, added this as, like, something you could equip after doing the quest, right? That would have been cool. Or, Dark, Cartithia, right? Like what we just saw, or maybe it's more like 𝘬𝘬𝘦 than anything. Like this, like what we just saw, basically. Like it would have been cool, like if we actually, I don't know what the hell that is. The fuck is that? But it would have been cool, like if we could actually like equip these. But alas, that is sadly not the case. That would have been great though. Yeah, what just happened? I got a feeling when dark mommy Cartithia showed up, like my brain got taken control of, and I ended up probably attacking that chick.
Between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
What lies beyond the gate? The darkness of humankind.
That's the realm Leviathan created.
Or that.
The journeying paradise.
The journeying paradise. I mean, I was gonna just say, like, it was the darkness of mankind's soul. But I guess we could just go with, you know, whatever paradise realm that this like sea creature created. That's fine. If they opened because of me, does that mean I'm currently resonating with Leviathan?
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Oh, great. Great. Yeah, that's great. You know what they say? You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. I guess I've lived long enough. I'm now the villain. This is fantastic. Oh, we're done. You know, if I knew that, I wouldn't have ended it so quickly this morning before the Star Rail stream. I would have actually finished it up if I knew there was like 3 minutes left.
I went inside to prepare that.
That's okay. We can begin now. But yeah, like, it would have been great, like, if we can get like the other outfits. Instead, you know, we get,
Be there for everyone.
you know, again, they're not like bad. They're not bad, but that's the thing, they're just not bad. I mean, to be fair, I would enjoy looking at her ass, like, all the time. That said, I'm not gonna pay 30 bucks for that. If her costume had, like, splash effects, that would be one thing, but it doesn't.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
May I pray for any...
They also gave us, what, 1 for 𝘬𝘓, right?
To smile more.
Yeah, they gave us 1 for 𝘬𝘓.
Let's reach farther destinations together. Eyes on the horizon.
I think that's it. Like, they gave us 1 for 𝘬𝘓.
Would you like... I alone will...
We have 1 for Carlotta, 1 for Chong-Li, and then 1 for Jinshi, and I think that's it.
Then let me be there for everyone.
I mean, we can, like, attach, like, the mask and stuff to Rover, I think, right? But, like, you know, some of the other, like, ones that we've seen, like that one for, like, Fleur-de-Lis, like, if we change into her form for her ultimate, that would be pretty cool to have. Or, like the Dark Carlotta one. But, you know, like you said, they already have the
head toward our shared future.
Models in-game. Why not use them? And it's kind of weird, right? Like, the one they made for 𝘬𝘓 is actually really nice. Compared to this one. I mean, again, like, it's not bad. And that's the thing, like, it's not bad. But I would expect this on, like, a 4-star. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, it would just be great if, like, their team from PGR would, like, kind of, like, help them out with making skins for characters.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
I love how she's just not like, please take it. She's just like, you will take this. Or I will strap you to the couch and force feed it into you. Just like that one time that happened when I force fed you the tea. Like, y'all remember that, right? At the end of her, like, character quest, she, like, pushed us back on the couch and made us, like, breathe in, like, that, quote, relaxing aroma. And then we have no idea what happened after that, but I'm guarantee you we totally banged her after that. Guarantee it. Either that or she banged us, one of the two. Anyways.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from 𝘬𝘮. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
We have resisted for a century. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink this. God, can you believe this chick for a second? She gives me this medicine and she doesn't even have, like, the kindness to offer, like, hey, do you want it flavored? No, she just gives me this, like, probably half poisonous medicine. At this point, I'm not even sure what to think of her anymore. Like, can I at least get, like, some kind of peppermint candy to, like, wash down the flavor? You must have suspected something for a while. I still find this hard to accept, yeah. Like, I refuse to take medicine without some kind of, like, cherry flavoring.
You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
With influence to spread the gospel. The good gospel of goth mommy 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬
Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the 𝘴𝘦𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 are native to Rinasita. So...
He once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh. Then who? Oh, what if it's one of our previous versions? Or Abby. Oh god, it could be Abby. No, Abby! No, you can't do this to me! I still haven't bought your plush doll version yet.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
The weirdest nightmares. This is why you don't just go and eat pizza before you fall asleep. Like, you said it tasted kind of funny, right? Like, this is why you don't like do taste testing before you go to sleep, because if you taste something that's kind of weird, it's going to give you like weird dreams.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies.
Oh yeah, the only thing this dude does is just eat frequencies.
It was masked by the others.
Yeah, the only thing this dude does is just like eat frequencies left and right. Like he's literally eating them like they're going out of style.
It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
You've always done great, Abby. Yes, you're doing great, Abby. You're just causing me so many problems, but you're doing great. Just keep doing you, boo. Just keep doing you.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
That's right. You're doing great. You're doing such a great job, Abby. Just keep eating.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Gosh, chick's got like abs for days.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding 𝘕𝘂𝘳 with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured 𝘰𝘮𝘦 and 𝘕𝘂𝘦. The 𝘊𝑏𝑟icatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan.
The final plan.
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
Which is interesting because, like, the people from 𝘕𝘂𝘳𝘳, like, they were, like, quote, born from the sea, according to what, the Sentinel told us not too long ago, right? Like, Imperator. So it's interesting that, like, you know, they journeyed across the sea. Maybe it was, like, all of the journeying across the sea, and it's, like, the fear of drowning and being lost to the sea that, like, caused this, like, deep ingrained fear.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague, all the while.
Which is equally ironic considering that, like, all of Ragusa is basically just, like, Water City.
Sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into 𝘕𝘂𝘳𝘳's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing 𝘕𝘂𝘳𝘳 into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The 𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘳 cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. 𝘕𝘂𝘦𝘧 have long believed in another world.
Oh, they gave her a breathing animation. Don't ask why I'm looking here specifically. Cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. The 𝘕𝘂𝘦𝘧s have long believed in another world that begins after death.
Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like 𝘠𝘮𝘮, and the others who were fully corrupted.
The end is near. The world is coming to an end.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in 𝘕𝘂𝘳𝘳 will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the 𝘬𝘮.
So it sounds like this is basically the human instrumentality project from Evangelion all over again.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on 𝘵𝘮. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. What is this thing? Is that a statue, or is that like an actual just cat that's like frozen in place? No, this looks like a face with a nose. The sky is crying, apparently. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, like I'm literally like forced to be like a plant in this entire plan, but I'm like integral to the plan's success. But because of that, they can't like share the plan with me. This is great.
You must have sensed it by now.
I love not knowing what's going on.
With 𝘰𝘮 runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
Yeah, what was it, like several hundred years ago? Like we were besties for besties with Brelova, and then we like reset our memories to save the world for like the umpteenth time. So yeah, we've done this before.
You've become a vessel of 𝘰𝘮's hope.
Oh, so I'm like both despair and hope. Yeah, I'm gonna bring about the end of the world, but I'm also going to give birth to it anew. It's great.
Gather every last flicker of it.
I love being the singularity point.
But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan.
That's right. It's the light side of the Force versus the dark side all over again. Every single camera angle is like basically framed down looking up at this chick.
Unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Ragusa is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next.
Abs.
Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to 𝘮𝘮. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
And there she goes. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Members of Phasalia will relocate to Everardo Vault when I meet with Carlotta and the others. I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. Yeah, we're not making a Discord announcement with this one. From what I understand, it chose you, not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions, like a lot. Oh god, we do have a lot of questions. If you're interested, I'll share what I can about the Leviathan. Alright, the records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Renaissance faith and thought. Yeah, we figured that out with the whole, like, Order of the Deep fiasco. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, Sentinel was assimilated by the 𝘧𝘮, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus, the lantern filled with their power. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragusa and 𝘮𝘮. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth the people once worshipped the 𝘧𝘮. Yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renascitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valley of fear. Oops. Deep in the valley of fear, when the 𝘧rnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds: the dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. That explains the weird, creepy dreams we get after eating pizza. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. We call that fate. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. A harbinger is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide's spawn. A vessel for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. So basically the leader of the little cult. Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. To others, even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving nothing but a puppet. Yeah, tell me about my wife. My wife's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must escape that. We must accept that truth. That sucks. My wife is dead. The chick who killed my wife confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus. What I saw in her eyes were unwavering focus. The kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will. Absolute, heedless of means or costs. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger, to pull her devil trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Ah, but not with my front. Got it. Okay. So I'm only gonna trust her with my back, not my front. Alright, well let's go ahead and get out of here. Alright. Can I make a pose? Darn. I just look goofy. I need to look this way. No, that's not gonna work. There we go. That works, kind of. That kind of sort of works. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Okay, boom. Alright. Alright. We're going to... we're gonna go slap around a bitch. That's basically what we're about to do. Don't do that. Alright, we can't do any DOF. Okay, bummer. Default, add filter, dystopian. Film, noir, vivid. It's the default, I guess. Just the default. Alright. Can I at least freaking smile? Like, she's smiling. Why can't I smile? Can't do that.
This is a testament to my connection.
It's gonna be looking around. This was straight up taken from Nier, by the way. Default it is. Bummer. Stop doing that. Alright, we're gonna go and slap around a bitch. Boom. We're going straight up. Are we going to the inverted tower? I could have swore it said we're going to Septimont. Well, this doesn't look good. Are you guys okay? I don't think these guys are... They just literally phased through me. And now they just completely disappeared. Alright. So the situation here is a lot worse than we thought. People are just randomly, like, disappearing and getting no-clipped out of reality. This sucks. Are you guys okay? I think they're okay. Why is she smiling? Why is the child smiling? What is going on here? Are you okay, little girl? What are the chances? Is the little girl smiling too? Okay, the little girl is smiling too. Chat and salad. Chat and salad. The horn of doomsday has sounded. You guys look very happy about that happening, by the way. I trust my fiance will return to me crowned in glory. Your fiance is probably gonna get shanked by this guy.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
It's my other wife that I spent like 4 hours holding hands with.
Well, is that you, Unwritten One?
Indeed.
So you did decide to grace us after all.
I want to hold hands with you again.
You'd forgotten about us.
Oh no, there's no way I can forget about you. I want to hold hands with you again. Let's get back to business. Still the same. Now's not the time for teasing. Yes, still the same. Yes, still the same. I'm glad you haven't changed a bit in like the 3.5 days I haven't seen you.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. but that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
So basically, things are very bad.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of 𝘧𝘗. It doesn't make sense. The 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘥 is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Does anyone still remember who you are, or am I the only one? Like, does everyone, like, still not know who you are?
It's not just 𝘧𝘗. Ragusa has been hit too.
That's right, the whole place is basically gone. Like, the whole place is getting shanked.
I see. Ragusa too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
It's okay, the dude was a real one. He fought till the very end. He may have gone full evil for like 2.5 minutes, but he was a real one. He fought it. People still don't remember you? Yeah. Yeah, does anyone other than me remember you yet?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of 𝘧𝘗. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
The end is near. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, all of 𝘧𝘗's about to get absolutely shanked. That doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. 𝘬𝘮, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How in the world did you get all of that from one little, like, eagle growl? That's what I want to know. It's like C-3PO and R2-D2 talking back and forth. It's like R2-D2 just makes like 2 or 3 beeping noises, and C-3PO is just like, what? The nerve of you. Highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the blight cloud's reach.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the 3 heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their
there was a lot of heroes. They call it the 3 Heroes Crest for the 3 heroes of heroes. There's a lot of heroes going on right now. Everyone's a hero. You're a hero. I'm a hero. He's a hero. She's a hero. Everybody's a hero.
Even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But 𝘧𝘗 still needs us too.
Yeah, we're kind of short-staffed right now. We spread a little thin.
The Senate will oversee the evacuation.
It's like when you're trying to spread the last slice of butter on your morning toast for breakfast, and it's like you got like literally one like minor like 1 millimeter of butter sliver. You gotta like spread that around as evenly as you can, otherwise you're just like tasting like dry toasted bread. It's terrible.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in 𝘧𝘗. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes for 𝘮𝘰𝘳. That's why I'm here. Vive la résistance, I guess. For 𝘮𝘰𝘳. Vive la résistance.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone.
Is that a bad thing?
Long working under 𝘭𝘮 anyway.
They're not too happy about that. Oh, hey 𝘮𝑚, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, dude. Oh, she rides this thing? I didn't know she had a pet griffin. I want to get a pet griffin. I want to ride a pet griffin. That seems like it could be really fun. Alright, anytime now. There it goes. Good God. Freaking flashbang me with the cutscene change.
Stretched thin just trying to hold the lines.
They're stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Well, maybe they should stop holding the lines and start pulling the lines, right? Like tug of war. Just start tugging on them. The problem is they're just pulling on them. They need to start tugging on them. Start tugging on the lines. Stop holding them.
Even though the
You know, it's great that you're holding it. Now you need to do something with it, right? It's like when you're trying to, like, you know, spread butter on some toast, right? You just hold the knife. It's not going to do anything. You need to start spreading the butter over the toast.
Don't wear that face. These are 𝘮𝘮mon's warriors. They don't fall easy.
I think they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Everyone will be fine. Everything will be great. The plot demands that nobody of importance dies. Nobody of importance being, like, you know, the actual playable characters, unless you're 𝘮𝘮𝘁, then you're just cooked.
Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside 𝘭𝑚 before, and you once led the battle.
Yeah, unless you're 𝘮𝘮𝘁, like, you're probably not gonna die. Like, if your name is 𝘮𝘮𝘁, you're basically cooked.
The honorable one.
Oh, hey, look, it's the waifu that, like, sniffed me.
You came.
Indeed. Do you feel like sniffing me again? I'll give you an up-close and personal sniffing session. My fellow warrior, it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum.
It feels like just yesterday you were sniffing me.
Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Ah, but did you smell it coming?
Rover.
You know, I mean, look at this game. Look at this game for a minute, okay? Look at this game. Like, Yuno's quest, we basically spent like 4 hours just holding hands with her. Like, I'm surprised we didn't get, like, you know, a 4-hour non-stop sniffing session with this chick over here, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure she probably still has, like, a piece of our clothing that's, like, soaked in sweat that got, like, cut off during the gladiator fight that she's probably, like, sniffing every single night. Like, there's no way she's not doing that. Sniffing? You don't recall? Lupa was, like, sniffing us when she first met us, and she's like, oh yeah, I like the way you smell.
Oh, let me introduce you. 𝘭𝑚, this is...
This is my wife. One of them, at least. I've got, like, 12.
You know. We know each other.
You do? What? When? How? Yes, how?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring.
You don't play. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, let me show you. Let's see here. Lupa sniffing.
Oh.
See, she's sniffing us. Then she does it again. See, all she does is sniff us. All she does is sniff us. Also, this is terrible recording quality. It's probably like, you know, 15 FPS. But you get the idea. Actually, it might not be the recording quality. You know, I got a feeling Windows 11 does not handle multiple tabs the same way that Windows 10 does. Yeah, way to recognize, I guess. Yeah, that part.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
Indeed.
She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Yeah, basically, this blue-haired chick, got, like, completely retconned out of existence. And, like, only one person, i.e. us, remember who she is. And before that happened, like, the blue-haired chick and the orange-haired chick were, like, besties for resties.
What's the situation?
Theoretically.
Also, we held hands with the blue-haired chick for, like, 4 straight hours. I'm not even joking. Like, that was an actual game mechanic. Like, straight up, I'm not joking. Like, it was a straight-up game mechanic. Holding hands with, you know. Yeah, this was a straight-up game mechanic. This was a straight-up game mechanic. For her quest. Straight up. Like, we were just, like, straight up holding hands with her for, like, 4 solid hours, because that's about how long it took to do this quest.
But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the 3 heroes' crest. We always knew the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Been begging you to play War ever since the game release. I don't know. Have you ever played like Genshin? It's vastly different than Genshin. I will say that depending on what system you're playing it on, can like cook it. It's very intense if you play it on high settings. The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. Yeah, one of my other wives that I have, like I told you, like this is one of 12. One of my other wives is like a member of the Fraxidus.
What?
And she's apparently like her little like troop has been like incubating this thing.
But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
It's the combat's, in my opinion, is pretty good, but it's more linear. It's more linear than Wuthering Waves. I mean, it's more linear than Genshin. So I don't know if you play Genshin, but you know how like you mix around all of the elements to do different things? And you can build characters a variety of different ways. You don't have that same flexibility in Wuthering Waves. Like, the combat is very linear.
The Fraxidus, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Like, to give you a good example, Electro characters in Genshin, you can build them for like Electro DPS, or you can build them with like EM for like Dendro reactions, where they can use their Electro application to drive like Hyper Bloom and stuff like that. You don't have that same kind of flexibility in Wuthering Waves. That's the only thing. That said, the combat is very fast-paced in this game.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
My sword is ready. Indeed. The pen may be mightier than the sword, but not this sword.
We stood shoulder to shoulder in
As my, you know, 15 different wives across 12 different countries would attest to.
Warriors, the battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy 𝘕𝘲 tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Yeah, like this chick right here. If you've ever seen a character by the name of Ishtar from like Fate Grand Order, she basically plays exactly like Ishtar would like probably play.
On you go. Face me. World, at my string.
Anyways. Whee! The story will always be up to personal preference. Also, you can't take, like, flame damage. Like, I'm not on fire. I don't take fire damage. Because there's, like, no elemental system in this game. It's all just very straightforward. It's like, each character is, like, they just do their own damage, that's it.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
I don't have Augusta, so I don't know how to use her.
Conquer! Roars of conquest! Stay behind.
But yeah, right now, basically the world's coming to an end, as per usual, and it's all up to us to save it. That's usually how this story goes. Kind of like, you know, Genshin, basically. You know, the world's... What is this? Oh. Interesting. Okay.
With style and grace. No, Ed. Taste my resolve.
Taste my resolve. More like taste my feet, right?
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
God, I do want to get her at some point.
They haven't recovered from the
Oh, man. Whee! Nice, the world's ending. That's usually how it goes, right? That's usually how it goes. Like, same thing with, like, Genshin, right? Like, the world's ending. It's always like, there's always, like, the world is ending. Like, no matter what thing you do, like, the world is always ending, basically.
Bad timing. Nowhere to hide.
Also, why is Rover just like Havoc Rover? Whee!
One is the sound.
Havoc, like, the main character is called a Rover. It's kind of like the Traveler in Genshin.
Keep it together.
Oh, that's a friendly unit. I just want to know why I'm using Havoc. Havoc's like dark energy.
How is the situation there?
My health is basically less than 50%, so we're okay, I guess. We're not dead yet.
Sector 2. Regrouping now.
I guess we're doing okay. I'm not dead yet.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Yeah, everything looks bad. We're all about to get absolutely shoinked by these guys.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It's so weak.
Leviathan's the big bad.
And scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh, that guy's dead. GG's, my guy.
If I release this attack, the whole 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵 may fall.
That sounds like not good. Maybe you shouldn't release the attack then.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
We can't be everywhere all at once, indeed. If only I could, like, clone myself. Hey, butterfly, shorekeeper, right? Shorekeeper?
This is where we're needed, right?
Oh, hey, it's Brant!
Help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
And there's Zani.
The Montellis greet you.
There's Carlotta. So this is the big Avengers Assemble moment.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisk.
There's Phoebe. Yeah, so this is supposed to be like the Avengers Assemble episode. How are you all here? The teleportation circle, yeah. How did y'all get here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Alright, I guess it's about to get real.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Yes. By the power of friendship, Avengers can know that's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. Apparently, like, there was, like, some interview and, like, basically, the developers straight up wanted, like, an Avengers, like, Endgame kind of, like, Avengers Assemble thing, right? Avengers Endgame Assemble, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to word this. But, like, they basically wanted, like, you know, all the characters that had been released in, like, this patch cycle. So, like, we're in the 2.x patch cycle. They basically wanted, like, all the characters to, like, basically come together for a final fight. And so that's kind of like what's going on here. That's kind of what's going on here. So yeah, that's basically what this is. That's basically what this is. They basically said they wanted that, and so, you know, here we are.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape 𝘨𝘮 now!
Onwards, comrades, yes.
Century constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Reason. Heal me. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
Then they even give this little mechanic here where we can, like, do, like, coordinated attacks with everybody. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, rip to anyone's, phone that's trying to handle this right now.
Entertain me. Causality? Return.
Conquest begins now. Unmatched! 𝘨𝘮!
enough!
Boom.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
It's also very Gunnar, as you can tell with the camera framing. Oh god, it's just like a giant pit.
What are you doing?
It's gonna jump in it.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend.
I knew it, she's gonna jump in there.
The anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise.
Free bird moment. No, that's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. You see the feathers right here?
Gateway and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Like she's straight up gonna like just jump in there. Like I'm free as a bird. By the way, you literally get like a jetpack in this game. By the way.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise.
The dark gospel of the dark paradise. God, every camera angle framed with this chick is literally from the bottom up. Not that I mind. I mean, it gives us a nice view of her abs. But still, it's just interesting to see.
But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despair.
That's right, it eats our emotions.
That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
That's right, so just stop being a scared little bitch. That's all you have to do. Just stop being a whining, scared little bitch, and then this thing will wither away and die, right? Just be happy. That's all you gotta do. Don't be scared, be happy. Because being happy is like pouring salt on a slug for this guy. That's all you gotta do. Just be happy.
We must strike at the root.
It's not that hard.
Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
And that one of you being this chick right here, probably, right?
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the sentinel.
See what I mean? Like they're always framed from like the bottom up.
Find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Alright, I'm going swimming. Jesus Christ. They're out of control, man. Do you see this? They're out of freaking control. They're out of control. Oh, this reminds me, like if you had Jean from like Genshin Impact, I think they ended up nerfing it a little bit. But like it used to be like if you were using like her charged ability, like she would literally just have these things flapping all over the place.
Huh? hold on now.
Yeah, she's like jumping in. Like, deuces, bye, I'm going swimming.
If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
God. God. Alright, and now they're all gonna like start jumping back into that thing. Yeah, they're just jumping back into that thing. Okay, yeah.
Inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
To be fair, she dove back first into the little, like, you know, hell pit over here. Like, I don't know if you were watching the same thing I was watching, but she literally like dove backwards, right? Like she did the whole like Ghost in the Shell dive. Y'all remember that from like Ghost in the Shell? Ghost in the Shell dive. Not that. Not that either. It's the building jump. The building jump from like the original Ghost in the Shell. God, I'm probably never gonna find it. Rooftop, here it is. The rooftop jump scene is what I wanted. Yeah, she literally just did this. This is what she did. She literally did this. Except she didn't like go all the way down. She just like did her back. That was it.
The journeying paradise lies within.
The journeying paradise.
I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Oh man, we're just getting to the good part. I don't want to go back and rest. I mean, what kind of cliffhanger would that be, man?
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Oh, so like this whole like Avengers Assemble moment wasn't enough for you. You want to gather even more. Okay. Yeah, really brick our phones.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now will you tell me how you made it here? How did you know we needed reinforcements? I mean, I thought that was pretty obvious. How did you get here? Yeah, how did y'all end up just like zapping into existence here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
I mean, it looked like it was basically, it looked like it was probably had something to do with the Black Shores. That's what it looked like. But who is them? Who is this them that you speak of? Here it is. Hey, this is like Carlotta's dad or uncle or granddad or something like that, right?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Oh, I knew it's Alto. I knew it.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the 𝘧𝘮 blindsided us in 𝘺𝘮, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Ragusa, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the 𝘧𝘮 in Renacida. The 𝘧𝘮 is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to 𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘗's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But what you're about to face is different. Exodus used the 𝘧𝘮's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with 𝘬𝘮𝘳's power, you might be able to split the gem from the 𝘧𝘮 and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
I have to say, this is kind of awkward. The
Tethys can tap into a sonora.
The game proper matches the lip flaps with the audio, but the pre-rendered cutscene does not.
Back in 𝘺𝘮, Abby proved capable of absorbing the 𝘧𝘮's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the 𝘧𝘮 Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
This is going on the survey. Come on, 𝘬𝘮, up your game. Up your game. If I download the English language pack, then, like, the cutscenes should at least have English dialogue that match the lip flaps.
Leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Insurance. Oh, hey, is this 𝘐'𝘮? This is like the first time we've legitimately seen this guy, I think, in the actual game. What was she doing? Right, yeah, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Yeah, while, like, you're sitting here explaining shit to me and your colleagues are going, like, all ham on the enemies. Got it. Okay, yeah, this is great.
In any case,
see what I mean?
Focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart.
See, it matches the lip flaps when it's not a pre-rendered cutscene.
Right here, waiting for your safe return.
Guys, that's definitely going on this. That's definitely going in the survey.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacida. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
My guess is that they did this
Thank you for your trust.
because what they wanted probably would not have been capable for most devices to run this. So they just rendered out a pre-rendered cutscene of what they wanted. It's like, imagine having, like, basically 8 characters on the screen moving independently all at once. Probably wasn't gonna, like, work for most devices.
Blackshore's plan can truly seal it away. Then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now.
Indeed, not important. Yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah, by the way, we used to be best friends, but then, like, I got retconned out of existence.
To purify it using the Sentinel.
So you don't remember me? Yeah, imagine trying to explain that.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
You'll need this.
What's his name? 𝘕𝘮? 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 Oh, his tacit mark is... How did this... Ah, darn it. It didn't give me enough time. It didn't give me enough time to pick.
The first relic, infused with 𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘗's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across 𝘺𝘺𝘳𝘳.
Most of its strength.
This dude looks like he needs about, you know, 20 years of sleep right now.
What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
This is not up for discussion. I'm the one. Darn it! Come on, give me a second to actually do it.
The 𝘬𝘂𝑚 family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know it's...
This is like basically a group of people who are all like, no, let me die for the cause. No, let me. No, let me. Like, everyone just wants to die for the cause, and it's like, no, I am better suited to die for the cause.
Don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it made...
Yeah, they already know about the lip sync problem. They did this new pre-rendered cutscene because mobile devices can't handle... Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's what I figured, right? That's what I figured.
Carry the Sentinel's power.
That's what I figured.
I can hold out longer than
boobs.
I have to be the one.
That's what I figured, where it's just like they want all of these characters basically on screen at the same time, and like I got a feeling like most devices probably would not be able to handle that.
His fury.
It's just awkward. That's all. Like it's just awkward going from... Oh, his stuff actually matches up.
See that same resolve in you. Take it.
It's just awkward going from like the non-pre-rendered cutscene where it's like happening live and it's like the lip flaps match, and that's because they're probably using some kind of like piece of code where it just like matches the audio to like the armature movement of the face. The defense, you trust me. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna pick one. God, they don't give me enough time to read each one and then pick one. It's just like But yeah, it's fine.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying path.
It's fine. I don't know like how the directors are handling like the dubbing part though. Like the best thing they would have been able to do would be like, this is a pre-rendered cutscene for English. Just like have the actors match up the lip flaps.
Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady?
That's how they do like anime dubbing.
Get us there.
Rover, this is 𝘺𝘺𝘳𝘳's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the 𝘬𝘺𝘺𝘵 alone.
Aw, aren't you guys so sweet? We're all gonna die together. Great.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
Then here's the plan. Do I have to hold that? What, like, do I have to hold that? Is that what I have to do?
And hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat.
Yeah, like I can imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters on screen all at once would probably brick your phone.
Once the anchors are active,
Like, it might actually just straight up crash the game.
𝘪𝘯𝘐𝘮 will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Don't tell me this is like the cliffhanger ending to all of this.
That visitor from 𝘠𝘠.
Okay, good.
He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
Are you okay? You're holding your head like that. Are you okay?
Still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
It's been a while. It has been a hot minute, hasn't it? It has. I haven't seen you around lately. To be fair, that's because I've been off gallivanting in Septimont. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best, played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. Music can be a weapon too, indeed. It's like, you know, when I want to drive away, like, all of my, like, you know, boomer neighbors, I just play the, like, the absolute hardest, like, death screamo at, like, max volume. And all of a sudden, all of the boomers that are annoying me just suddenly start to, like, leave me alone. So, yes, music can indeed be a weapon. And I will wield it. So I totally agree with that. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist Vive la Resistance. The Dark Tide's corruption. Is it you've already been corrupted? Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Are you mad at me? Please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. How else am I supposed to, like, have snoo time with you later if you're mad at me? You've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Thanks, Mommy Kuro. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, why is she, there we go. Okay, but even so, let me say this one more time. Don't overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. We all need somebody to lean on. Thank you for all your effort. That's right, we all need somebody to lean on. You've got a friend in me. That's how it goes, right? Can I not interact with Lupa? Hey, you want to sniff me one more time before I go? Here. What is the deal with the interaction window? It's like non-existent. Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. You want to sniff me one last time? Now I can breathe a little easier. Is it my smell? Does my aroma make it easier for you to breathe? Is that what's going on here? You seem almost hungry for it. She's hungry to eat my smell. You know, that's probably what she wants to do. Like, you know how, like, you know, some, like, weirdos on, like, you know, certain streaming... What is the deal with that texture? That is such a... What is the deal with the texture? Anyways, it's over here too. God. You know how, like, some people, like, you know, sell their, like, gamer sweat? Maybe that's what she wants to do. She wants to, like, bottle up my gamer sweat and then just, like, sniff it periodically. That's probably what she wants to do. Maybe drink it too. Maybe that's what she means by eating it. Maybe she'll, like, dry it into, like, crystallized flakes and then just, like, salt her food with it. That's probably what she wants to do. I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the dark tide all alone. Are you concerned that you're not gonna be able to sniff me again? Yes. Oh. Well, here's my armpit. Sniff my armpit one last time. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. Yes, please hold down the fort here. What are you giving me? It's invisible. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. That's right. Believe in the me that believes in you. The most anime line ever. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Are you going to be on the right side or the left side? Because, like, I'm right-handed. If you're on the right side, it might be a bit difficult for me to, like, unsheath my sword. This is how Septimon's echoes operate. Talk to Phoebe. Oh, yes. I plan on talking to everybody if I can help it. Like, I plan on talking to everybody. So, I got, like, those guys over there. I don't know where Phoebe's at. I'm gonna have to find her. But, like, I plan on, like, finding everybody that I can to talk to. You actually brought this many echoes along. How are things holding up at Averardo Vault? My grandpa is overseeing the bank vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. There is no need for concern. The Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. That's right. They collected, they basically straight up went like, you know, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon style on all the echoes. And now they just have like, you know, they can just throw like 300 Pikachus at you and call it a day. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's. Just don't forget to take a break. Looks like you'll be working late again. Yes, my deepest condolences, Zani. You'll be working overtime once again. She's like, yeah, I know. She's like, yeah, I know. God, yeah, I worked 2 days worth of overtime this week. I typically only work 3 days. So, like, my job, like, full-time is technically 3 days because of how long the shifts are. I worked 5 days. I worked 2 extra days, and I was exhausted after all of that. It was terrible. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. These items will strengthen your echoes. What are you giving me? There's nothing there. Alright, where is Phoebe at? Okay, here's the order. Phoebe, there she is. Okay. Alright, Sakura Kinomoto. What do you have to say for yourself? Why? We were just like straight up looking at her hat. You know what? Rover was just like, yeah, that's a cool hat. I want that hat. And Phoebe's like, no, you can't take my hat. And I'm like, I'm taking it. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I know. I came up behind you. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help us purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. Your faith shines brighter than ever. That's right. I don't care what the rumors say. You are the true magical girl, Phoebe, not Sakura Kinomoto, even though literally you're playable Sakura Kinomoto from Card Captors. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith. Without stripping away individual freedom, it's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. That's right, Leviathan wants to do like the whole human instrumentality project. Everyone's gonna get tanged. It's Gendo Ikari's wet dream come true. Oh, I need to go talk to Augusta over there. You're going to the Dark Tide to lead the way for others, indeed. Don't be sad. You're still a true magical girl no matter what anyone says. Take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. I think that's actually how the Bible verse went, right? I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Ooh, we got a pizza. We got a pizza. Oh, darn. We got a pizza. Wait, is that the pizza that Cartethia doesn't like? Is that a quest item or is it a consumable? I must already have one. I have a pizza here. Or was it this one? I think she gave me this one. I think she gave me this one, right? Because, Shakona gave me this. Alright, we got a pizza. We got a Hawaiian pizza. Speaking of, I actually got to eat my pizza in the fridge. I ordered pizza a couple of days ago at work with one of my colleagues. We ended up splitting it. He ordered cheese pizza, half with this like dressing on it called like pesto something or another. I had it. Actually, it was actually pretty good. And like we ordered the pizza. We ordered two pizzas. Like we ordered mine, quote mine. Like again, like we ordered it together and we split it all half and half. But we ordered two pizzas. One was basically extra pepperoni pizza and protective pizza armor. Yeah, that was like a defense stat booster, right? And then he ordered one. It was like extra cheese, but then half of it had like this pesto basil seasoning dressing thingy on it. I don't know what it was. And I don't know, like he offered pizza to everybody, which was totally fine. I didn't care. But the crazy part is, like, I guess everyone who came in to get pizza, they all just took his pizza. No one took like the pepperoni pizza because apparently he doesn't like pepperoni. I thought that was interesting. Like no one took the pepperoni pizza for whatever reason. Everyone just kept eating like the cheese, the extra cheese pizza, or the pizza, the half of the pizza that had like the pesto basil drizzle on it. And so like we ended up like splitting up the pizza boxes afterwards. Like I took the pepperoni home and he took like what he thought was the like rest of the cheese pizza home. He's like, dude, when I got home there was one slice left. How many did you have? Like 5. I had like 5 slices left. And he's like, bruh, that's not fair. And I'm like, dude, you offered literally everybody in the whole like ass hospital pizza. Of course they're gonna come and like steal it. It just so happened that you didn't have the proper RNG on your side. I thought that was funny. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. We are working double, triple, and quadruple overtime. Most warriors, thanks to the healing effects. You never ate, really? You've never eaten pizza before? Whoa. That's crazy. I think you might actually be the first person I've met that's never had pizza before. Wow. Do you at least know what pizza is? That's the real question. Do you at least know what pizza is? You probably know what pizza is, right? Yeah, I haven't had pizza in a long time. Like, this was like the first time I've had pizza in probably like a solid like 3 or 4 months. I typically, like when I do order pizza, I typically order from Pizza Hut. And I will get like 2 large pizzas with, depending on how I feel, I'll usually get like the cheesy sticks or I'll get like the cinnamon sticks. Depending on how I feel. Sometimes I'll actually get both. If I'm feeling like a fatty, I'll get like both cheesy sticks and cinnamon sticks. And then I'll get like the boneless chicken wings, which are for all intents and purposes adult chicken nuggets. And then sometimes I'll get like a brookie or like a cookie or a brownie. I know, but I don't like it without trying it. I'm quite picky with my food. That's okay. Like everyone's gonna have like their preferences. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. And it's probably not gonna be like for everyone either. I grew up on pizza, basically. That's one of the things that I basically grew up on. My mom was a big pizza fanatic. And so I just ended up following suit with that. The Discord Slayer. Only that she slays tacit discords. I only know she's on our side. That's a big assumption on my end. Because, like, I still remember she basically shot my wife, one of my wives. I might have, like, 15 of them by this point, but you know what? I worked hard to rizz up all 15 ladies, and I'll be damned if some chick just comes in and just, like, shoots one of my wives. Like, I cannot stand for this. I am, honestly, one of those kinds of people that does, in fact, enjoy Hawaiian pizza. No regrets. And I will dip my Hawaiian pizza in ranch dressing. No regrets. Before the moment comes for you to brave the dark tide, rest well. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. I don't know, advanced enclosure. Cool. I think that's... what is a Yuno not around here? That's Cantarella. That was Augusta. Where's Yuno? She on the tree? She's not on the tree. Like, I would have expected Yuno to be around here somewhere. But I don't see her. There's Shikana. That's Cantarella. I don't see Yuno. Hawaiian pizza's good. Yes, I agree. You know, I know some people just find it weird that, like, you know, you can get, like, pineapple on pizza. I know some people find that weird, but, like, I actually enjoy Hawaiian pizza. Like, let's see here. Pizza toppings tier list. Pepperoni's definitely S. Olives, honestly, S. Pineapple, I would rate A. I do like it. Extra cheese, always S. Chicken's definitely A. Ham is like B. Ham is like weird. Same thing with meatballs. Weird enough. Onions, plain. God, if you just get a plain pizza, what is your problem? Like, yeah, I just like you know, a little bit of, you know, tomato sauce with a cheese. At that point, you know, just make like the lunchroom pizza, right? Like the lunchroom pizza. I don't know if anyone ever ate lunchroom pizza. It was like a hamburger bun with like shredded Parmesan cheese and like spaghetti sauce. That was like the lunchroom pizza. Lunchroom pizza. Oh God, I remember this. Like when I was in school, God, like the square pizza. I remember that so hard. I remember that. Yeah, I remember the square pizza too. I had two different types of pizzas. Oh, this was like fancy. This was like fancy pizza. This was like the fancy lunchroom pizza. Typically it wouldn't even be like the pepperonis. Like it would just be like, you know, the like one side of a hamburger bun with like a bunch of shredded Parmesan cheese and some like spaghetti sauce. That would basically be the lunchroom pizza. Like if it was like, you know, a special day, they might give us like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 pieces of pepperoni on the pizza, but it was never like this much. This would have been awesome. But no, yeah, I remember like most of my cafeteria pizza was either like the cheapo version of this or whatever the fuck this like rectangle pizza was. I have no idea what this was. I remember that so much. Yeah, we would rarely have pepperoni on there. Rarely. If we did, it was like maybe 1 or 2 slices of pepperoni. Maybe. Maybe. I remember when I was in school, like I would always have like the option of getting like milk or juice. And I would usually get like juice, and then I would like trade it with my friends who liked juice for like something on their side. Like it would either be like maybe a dessert thing or something that they had on their plate. Bacon's pretty good. Garlic's like neither here nor there. Sausage is actually pretty decent, I think. Spinach is like whatever. Steak. Tomatoes, like actual tomatoes. Mushrooms like neither here nor there. Jalapenos, it's like, depends. It depends. Anchovies, garbage. Bell peppers are okay. Basil's okay. But yeah, pepperoni with extra cheese, olives, maybe some pineapple. Delicious. Alright, I gotta find Yuno. Like, cause she was here. She's gotta be here somewhere. I don't see her anywhere. I see Shikana. Is like Yuno maybe not even here? Oh, there she is. You know, we'll save her for last. We'll save her for last. We'll talk with these guys first. It's Kuro. It is indeed I. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. I'm sure they'll be fine. Anchovies are good. Really? Really? Huh. I'm not a big fan of them. I'm not a big fan of them. They're like F tier for me personally. I typically like I'll usually get like if I get a pizza, I'll usually get like a couple of different kinds. If it's not gonna be like barbecue chicken pizza, which I really like, it'll be like Hawaiian, but I'll add some stuff to it, or I'll get like a Supreme. I also like the chicken fettuccine pizza. I don't know if you ever had that before. Chicken fettuccine, or chicken Alfredo pizza, I should say. Chicken Alfredo pizza. It's actually really good. God, this is actually making me really hungry right now. I wish there were 24-hour pizza places where I live. Yeah, it's Alfredo sauce instead of like the tomato sauce, with chicken, cheese, and spinach. That's typically what it entails. It's actually really good. This is weird, but there are some people that put freaking broccoli on their pizza. I don't know what the deal is. It doesn't taste bad, it's just weird. Like, sometimes we'll have like these vegetarians at work that'll order a pizza for everybody. And it'll just like all be like spinach, broccoli, cheese, tomato, mushroom, olives. It's like all the vegetables combined onto one pizza. It's like a veggie supreme. Pero stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. Bring me a few more training swords. I like gadgets, yes. I like gadgets. Call me Inspector Gadget. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe. I will come back safe. I have to. All 18 of my wives are waiting for me, and I still have to, like, rescue the 19th one that got shot. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. Indeed. I was the perfect performer to cast into this role. Advanced energy. Cool. Alright. Oh, I have to talk. Oh, that's the last guy I talked to. Okay. Alright. Well, we don't want to do that yet. I need to talk to my wife up here. Hey, you're not looking so hot over there. It's okay. The world might be coming to an end, but it's okay. I will save you. I promise I will save you. The dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Can I hold your hand? I'm scared. I want to hold your hand. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. There's not an option to hold her hand. I'm disappointed. It looks like tracking the dark tide is not for the faint of heart. I thought Septimont Central Hub can monitor the dark tide. It's really about searching for certainty within the uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. Can I hold your hand, please? You're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Indeed, because I'm the main character and I have main character energy. Can I hold your hand? Have the blacksmiths at camp forge you something worthy of your hand. Your hand is worthy of being in my hand right now. Let it serve as a reminder, no matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. Oh yes, I know you are with me. Forgery advanced material. Cool. Alright, let's go. I'm sad that we didn't get it. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can I do it like an image? Can I do like a picture of us like holding, kind of like slightly holding hands? This is gonna take some finesse here. Darn it. Okay, let's maybe I can go on this side. Darn it. This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Darn it. Overshot it again. That might actually be as close as we're gonna get. Darn it. I'm trying to like position our hands together. I'm trying to like position them together so we can like take a picture of us holding hands. But there's like no way to like actually inch correctly. Like I'm inching too far. Alright, let's try it again. Come on. We're like halfway there. Darn it. Oh. Nah. We're different heights. This is causing a problem. We're different heights. Oh, dailies reset everybody. Our heights are causing a problem of us holding hands. Darn it. I will do this. You can't stop me from holding Yuno's hand again. I will do this. Getting closer. I need to approach this from like a different angle, I think. Alright, let's approach from this angle here. $2,000 later. No, I will get this. I will do this. I will do this. I will hold Yuno's hand for a picture. This is happening. Like, there's no way we are not doing this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's honestly probably about as close as I'm gonna get. To be fair, that's probably about as close as I'm gonna get. So we're basically holding hands. We're holding fingers. If I can capture the right moment, we'll be holding fingers. Ah, darn it. Ah, no. No way. They didn't do this to me. Oh, they didn't. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Okay, good. Here it is. Okay. I tried to press the escape button. See, we can hold fingers. We can hold fingers. This is perfect. And she's even smiling. I love this. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This is everything that I wanted. Everything that I wanted. Alright, depth of field. We're at 2 different depths. We're at 2 different depths. This sucks. Change the blur radius a bit. Okay. Perfect. Vivid. I want her blue hair to really pop. Alright, this is perfect. Alright. Now I just have to wait for the right moment. Boom. Perfect. This is beautiful. I love it. Alright, guys, we're heading off to battle. We held hands with our waifu one last time. This is beautiful. Alright, see, I was gonna do it. I told y'all I was gonna do it. I didn't care how long it takes. I mean, it should come as no surprise that I, like, really like Yuno. I mean, for crying out loud. She is literally the background to my, website browser thingy. She's my Firefox background. Alright, Qian, let's see what you have to say for yourself. Isn't this dude supposed to be blind?
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Indeed.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Who are you? How do you know about this? Are you gonna try and kill my other wives too? I mean, I've only got like 18 left now.
Qian.
Qian. Okay.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator.
A fugitive? I wonder who he could be talking about. And if the capital sent him, does that mean like Jinshi sent him?
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
Came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden.
He was tied to the Thenodian. Knew the truth of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas.
I guess Fenrico's dead. GG's, Fenrico. I can't say you were a real one. You gave us a lot of problems when we arrived here. But at least you turned over a new leaf before you bought it.
No more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Okay, what's ahead? More hand-holding time with Yuno. Okay, yeah, that's the reason why we're doing this, right? You know, do it for her, I'm doing it for the hand-holding. That was his atonement, yes, he atoned for his crime of getting in the way of my snoo time with all of my wives.
Way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Great. Yeah, great. He's basically saying, yeah, you about to die. Great, great. Thanks, man. Thanks. Great encouragement. I enjoyed this pep talk, man. Great encouragement.
I accepted this long ago.
Well, I mean, we rizzed up, what, like 25 chicks on our journey? It had to end somewhere, right? The good times don't get to roll anymore.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide.
It touched me. It touched me very hard.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first.
Oh, we were definitely arguing. We were definitely arguing about that. Like, I remember that very clearly. That was like maybe 20 minutes ago now. It was just like, everyone was holding up their hand. No, I'm going to die. No, I'm going to die. No, I'm going to die. It's like everyone just like wanted to like die for the cause. Yeah, everything has to come to an end, right? Yeah, we're here for a good time, not a long time. I mean, we rizzed up what, like 25 chicks? How many people did we rizz up here? Okay, for real. All right, let's take a look at this, right? Let's take a look at this. Wuwa. Characters. All right. I don't know. Probably not Augusta. She's more like a bestie. Camellia, definitely. Cantarella, so that's 2. Carlotta, Cartethia, so that's 4 right there. I don't know about Changli. I don't know about Xia, Shakona, Danjin's just a kid, so that she doesn't count. Galbrina, like, killed one of my wives, so she definitely doesn't count. So, Yuno, so what is that, 5 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely Lupa, 7. For Lova, I don't know. 7.5. Definitely Shorekeeper, so 8. Yinlin, 9. 𝘧𝘬𝘳, 10. Alright, so at least 10 chicks. At least 10 chicks.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption.
That's at least 1 ring for every finger. So I think we did pretty good for ourselves.
Everything you said was just to hide the truth.
Let's make it a happy ending. That's right, yeah. It's okay. Even if I don't survive, I'm gonna have like 20 kids. So they will live on my legacy. I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope. Yeah, you know, that's okay. I'm the harbinger of hope. You know, I might be bringing despair to everybody, but at least my offspring will live on. I'm bound to at least have like 20 of them.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so
I like that guy's pants.
to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Yeah, we haven't seen Jinshi for a hot minute here, which makes a lot of sense. We're in Renacita, so... The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Okay, so what are the chances? Let's see, what version are we on right now? 2.7? What version are we on? I don't know what version we're on. Wuthering Waves version. What version are we on? I have no idea. Let's see here. Versions. We are on currently 2.7. I don't know what we're doing with 2.8, but maybe at some point before 3.0 we might go back to Honglong. That would be cool.
Farewell.
I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Yuno. It's like playing The Floor is Lava. Augusta.
Yuno, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
No.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown.
Oh, did you talk about... Are you mentioning gambling? Oh, let's go gambling.
That Discord Slayer, 𝘐'𝘮, was it?
I can't get over this name. The Discord Slayer. It's like what does she have against Discord? What did she have against Discord? Like, what did Discord do to her? Did it like... Does it not open on her phone? Is that the problem? Like, the constant need to update the app on her phone? She can't open it anymore? Like, she has like one of those like piddly phones from like, you know, 10 years ago? Like, she's got like an iPhone Gen 1 and the Discord app no longer works on it? Is that what the deal is? Discord modders? That could be it too, right? Like, the Discord moderators like really pissed her off and she's like, fuck all Discord apps! Fuck them! Oh my god. Or maybe she's like an IRC girl, right? Y'all remember that? Like the internet relayed chat. Like basically Discord before Discord. IRC client. God, I remember this. Oh man, yeah, this was Discord before Discord. It was crazy. This is what Discord is. It was like IRC. It was basically like Discord before Discord. I honestly think like Discord is probably built on the IRC protocols. But like you could make like rooms. There was like a general room and you could chat. You could even download through it as well. God. It's crazy. Insane.
Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her. What exactly does that mean? What do I do? Do I get uncensored hand-holding with 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺? Is that what you mean?
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
I think she means I get like uncensored hand-holding with 𝘬𝘩𝘦.
Understand it.
I'm pretty certain that's what she means.
Chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Yeah, Abby's probably going to be inside my hand the entire time, just like sleeping. Guarantee it. I'm counting on you, Abby. You should rest while you can. Yeah, go back inside my hand and start sleeping.
You're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you as you believe in me. That's right.
If you are ready,
that's right.
Step forward.
Step forward. All I have to do is just take one step. Is that it? I just have to take one step. I'm more than ready. I was born ready for this. I was born ready. Like SpongeBob, I am so ready for this. Hello. Come on. I clicked! Ooh.
Think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
I mean, didn't like it get mentioned multiple times throughout this entire process that there was literally like a paradise inside of the dark tide? I don't know. I guess Abby wasn't paying attention to the story.
Huh?
Which makes sense, like, this thing, is it a he? Is it a she? It's like constantly asleep in our hand.
But colder.
Whatever it is. Maybe that's why.
And creepier.
It's cold and creepy.
Whispering to me.
The deep dark whispers. Alright, I guess Abby doesn't like ASMR.
Anyway, let's...
Abby doesn't like the whispering ASMR.
We do what we did back in the chaos. We can anchor to 𝘬𝘩𝘦 and find her, right?
I guess we're gonna be hand-holding with 𝘬𝘩𝘦 now. I'm sorry, you know, the plot demands that I do some hand-holding with the hot chick. I'm sorry.
Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
Anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. So, basically how this is going to go down is we're going to get in touch with our feelings while we're inside the dark tide with 𝘬𝘩𝘦. We're going to hold a lot of hands and form a connection between our hearts, and then the world will end up becoming a better place. Bro's already cheating. Yeah, you know what? I'm about to die. Might as well make it a good time while I'm dying, right? We barely know anything about her. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about holding hands with someone I barely know anything about.
Yeah. 𝘬𝘩𝘦's always like, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Yeah, she's like not a woman of a lot of words.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory.
It's okay. Even if I'm cheating on all, like, 20 of my wives, that's totally okay. Like, this is to save the world. Surely they will understand. If I have to hold hands uncensored with another woman, surely they will understand.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Ooh, mini 𝘬𝘮.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting.
He just like popped out of existence.
And the path ahead
there he is.
Vanish beneath your feet.
And now he's gone again. There he is.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls...
That cobweb was twerking.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
So it's a tale as old as time. The light side of the Force and the dark side of the Force constantly tugging at each other.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
No hand holding. No, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I mean, are we gonna get a hand holding mechanic too? Because that was, I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed that. Like, personally, I thought that was actually really cool that they incorporated that into the whole story with Yuno. I mean, at least we get some side boob. What is it? Are you afraid? Not really. Are you trying to deceive me? Did 𝘬𝘮 send you? I fear nothing. I fear nothing. I dove into a black hole to save one of my wives. This could not be that much worse. Like, I mean, that's basically what we did to save Shorekeeper. We dove into a black hole. I really don't think this is that much worse.
I hope you endure longer than most.
I have 20 wives. I'm pretty sure I have quite a bit of endurance at this point.
Her plan is bold.
You're gonna have an uncensored horde holding with Chimera. You know, that's probably exactly what's gonna happen. That's probably what's gonna happen. We're gonna horn hold this dude. It's gonna be uncensored, and that's gonna be like a total letdown, right? That's gonna be a total letdown. It's basically gonna be like this all over again. where we're sold a dream, but we don't get the dream we were sold. Instead, we get something completely irrelevant. This is exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. You know? The horny scam. I thought I'd get lucky, all I got were horns. That's it. Right, the horny scam. Hornies in your area for you. Voted best in Horn Boy. Hong Long and Renacita. We didn't get lucky, the only thing we got were horns. This guy's scamming us.
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Oh, so this is gonna be non-consensual horn holding. Where's freaky person missing article? I haven't figured out what to. I haven't figured out. I don't know. Let's see. What do I have? What do I have? This is what I have. This is what I have. I've got Charlotte, who is a quote investigative journalist trademarked, where she's writing about learning the truth about the horny scam, which is this one right here. Then you can learn about how Dory ruined Kave's career. True story, by the way. Then I have Hu Tao's deals on funerals in your area. Buy one, get one, 50% off. She even offers group discounts too, so bring the whole family to the funeral home. Then I have this one. And then I've got this one. I thought this one was hilarious, honestly. Cantarella selling her new online hentai plot survival course, where she survived a tentacle scene. I don't know. That's all I got so far. Oh, I forgot about this one. The tacos, the macho tacos. I eat one every day. I don't know. I need to figure out something about like maybe a missing person. I gotta figure that out though. I just don't know like what to do. But that's a good idea. I should work on that at some point. I need to work on actually figuring out where to put them on my stream, because I used to have them on my stream as like those like, you know, like sleazy scam ads from like the old days of the internet. Like I don't know if y'all remember those from like the old days of the internet, where you have like these like sleazy scam ads, internet.
I shall keep watch over the outside.
Webpage. I don't know.
With you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine.
Like these ads. These ads.
Call me right away.
Y'all have definitely seen these ads before, right?
Is the borderlands of hell.
These ads.
Boundaries between worlds tear.
That's kind of what I made these based off of.
Seconds ago, we basked in the
Especially this one. Especially this one.
We're plunged into
I made them based off of this one. Like these kinds of like old sleazy internet ads.
of hope and despair.
And then I just kind of like ran with it. This guy is still talking.
That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
I honestly was not paying attention to any of that. But okay, first lesson with the horny guy over there. I used to have those on my stream. I need to figure out where to put them at. Ever since I changed the layout, I just haven't ever like gone back and figured out what to do with them.
Is that 𝘐'𝘮 up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that?
Oh, she's from Septimon too. Was she a gladiator?
Child really wield that kind of power.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, so she was a gladiator too.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for 𝘳𝘄 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
How unfair, indeed. Welcome to the world. The world is unfair.
I can't take it. I trained harder.
Not hard enough, apparently.
Bled more.
Not enough, apparently.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimon. Why did she leave?
She probably got tired of people disliking her.
Away until now. Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, 𝘮𝘮 would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
I mean, he's a Tacitus court, isn't he? He probably doesn't really care about human lives, right?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Ooh, flashbang. What's in here? Nothing. Darn. There's nothing in here! Why? Why is this here then? Okay. Ah! What do you want? Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, tides spawn in the plane of dark tide. We'll gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Great, so we're kind of screwed. Fantastic.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dread. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb.
Oh, thank you. Congratulations to yourself.
Trials of the Borderlands.
Just those 3 guys, that was it.
These are 𝘐'𝘮's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
So basically go claim my dailies, got it. Okay. The memory shard found inside the dark tide.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Yeah, wasn't Augusta and Yuno part of that?
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected
𝘺𝘰𝘮, who is this?
it. Will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
𝘰𝘮, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all.
Oh, is this the person that she fought?
You might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
I mean, doesn't her power come from the dark tide itself? I mean, I wouldn't want that.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong?
Oh man, she's getting corrupted.
You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Yeah, to be fair, like if your like forte comes from the dark tide, I would probably not want it either. Probably, definitely. You never want to go full evil.
My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Oh wait, does she get like 𝘺𝘰𝘮's forte too?
Why give this to me?
Oh man, this chick gets 2 fortes.
Not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
They're calling that a whisper? That's a little bit more deeper than a whisper, my guy.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through.
Does she mean like the literal fire in her eyes? Because isn't like 𝘐𝑮 like a fire character? Does she mean like the literal fire?
So live with pride.
Also, her arm is still like half on fire.
Free and unbound. Live for us. and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny.
So, when do I get to actually, like, interact with, like, mini 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘬? Like, I want to interact with, like, mini 𝘐𝘮, like, more than just, like, this, like, amethyst purple crystal thingy. Like, I want to, like, interact with, like, mini 𝘐𝘮.
But she still escaped. How?
Oh yes, if you want to know the answer to that, read on.
She was born through death.
Ooh.
Come, let us walk on.
See, if you want to know the answer to that, you just gotta keep reading. Flashbang. Alright, there's one right there. The other one should be over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there's the other one. Okay.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the worlds in the dark tide. 𝘐𝑵. So this, okay. So wait, basically we can switch between daytime and nighttime. Got it, okay. The ground's on fire, but I'm not taking damage. Aw, darn. I can't go down that way. Darn it. How dare you.
Good.
Ooh.
If resistance
𝘐𝑵.
let that power be your blade.
Whee!
The journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
It is ordained.
To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Anything over here? Nothing over here. Fire. Boom. Okay. Flashbang. I'm looking at, like, this, like, statue thing. I don't know why, I'm just, like, interested to see, like, what all is, like, its details are. Alright, memory okay, yeah, more mini 𝘐𝘮.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall
I guess this is where she made, like, the pact with this guy then, huh?
ceaseless.
Oh, so he's got, like, this little snake thing on his forehead, and she's wearing, like, little snake earrings, like, in her, like, grown-up form.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Yes, use the dark side of the Force.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
That's right. I'll show you who's boss. That's right.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Indeed, this is what we call fighting fire with fire.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Again, I would not call this whispers.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
So basically, this chick was born with this power, and people did not like her for being stronger than them when they had trained to be strong, and she was still stronger without having to train. And then she got really depressed. And now she's trying to train to use her power.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
And now all these people are basically giving her their hopes and dreams.
Human flesh.
I think I got that right.
Ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
Flashbang.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
To be devoured and merged. Oof. She's gonna be eaten by all the different tacit discords she's absorbed in her body. That sucks. That's a way to go.
And losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come.
What are the chances not a lot of them took her seriously because she was just a little girl?
Men seldom listen to
I knew it.
a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from 𝘐'𝘮, the legendary tacit discord.
That's where she got her name from, I guess.
So, 𝘐'𝘮 was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's 𝘐'𝘮, the flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as 𝘐'𝘮, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true 𝘐'𝘮 had come.
Oh, big oof.
So long.
You know, that's what happens when you impersonate somebody's identity. They find out and they're like, yeah, I'm not down with that.
Shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
What are the chances this is the one time she's like, yeah, I'm not running?
Give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
That's gotta be painful.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
So is this before she got a gun?
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Yeah, she probably feels like her entire body is just on fire from the inside out. God, that's gotta suck.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
So rather than being a Discord slayer, she should really be the Discord eater.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
Oh man, if he does that, he'd probably get like the power of that one test in Discord, like she completely devoured what 𝘬𝘪𝘦. He'll probably get like that and then be like, you know, 3,000 times worse.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
Oh god.
I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, 𝘬𝘮.
At this point...
Oh god, she's got to deal with like 5 of these guys.
But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
I do have a lot of practice with using Carlotta, so I do know how to shoot.
Not too late.
A little bit.
Too early. Right on time. One side each.
Battles with tide spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the tide spawn vulnerable. Okay.
We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
Ooh. Ah! Got yeeted by that one.
Monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easier.
Well, that was easy. I was kind of expecting that to take a minute or 2 longer. Oh man, is this like a human echo? Oh man, is she gonna absorb him? Oh man, she absorbed the human echo.
Discord Slayer, take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
That's right, we all need somebody to lean on. Oh man, our eyes glowing.
Thank you.
Oh, and then he just like disappears.
frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
I mean, he looks like some kind of dog. A dog with horns.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, 𝘬𝘮. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of a moody kind of a guy.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder 𝘠𝘮 had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Yeah, do you want to tell me what this plan is about? Like, I've been kept out of the loop for literally the entire story now.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
Oh, flashbang, good god.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
You know, as someone who, like, chronically has, like, the dark theme on the computer, all these flashbangs are really screwing with me.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its...
The Dark Tide. It stirs.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. 𝘵𝘗 Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, 𝘵𝘗.
Alright, we at least now know the plan. However, my wife still got shot, so that still stands.
With the Sentinel's
God.
sword of divinity, we split
All these flashbangs are starting to hurt my eyeballs.
Then, I fired a dark tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the dark tide.
An insane plan, indeed. Yeah, I really panicked back there. Yeah, beyond panicking. I'm still a little mad that you shot my wife.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that 𝘠𝘮 has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Alright, I swear to God, there better be at least like 4 hours of hand-holding with 𝘠𝘮 after this. How confident are you in hunting the 𝘧𝘧? Don't tell me you are planning to kill the 𝘧𝘧 alone. Oh God, she probably was.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take
okay.
by myself.
Alright, at least Gothic Shorekeeper isn't going to go off on her lonesome and kill this guy.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? I mean, they basically were chomping at the bit to do that. Like, I recall that conversation we had.
People freeze up facing the end.
Everyone was like, no, send me, no, send me, no, send me, no, I'll do it. And it's like, no, no, guys, I am doing this.
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case?
Ah, but what were you drinking from that glass?
Holding Leviathan back a little.
Was it water? Was it orange juice? What about apple juice? Or were you drinking one of 𝘬𝘁's energy drinks?
But
knowing what's in the glass is very important for the plot.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Yeah, that someone would not be me, though. You still shot my wife. That much hasn't changed.
Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
She's giving me an AirPod.
This cassette tape is a rare find from 𝘠𝘠𝘠. It preserves your most innate frequency.
𝘠𝘠𝘠.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Oh God, she's gonna make us like sit here and wait for it, isn't she?
Let's make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Maybe.
The world if something gets in your way.
Now we're just gonna fly right into the sun.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Darn, missed that one. Oh well.
One with the sounds.
Gotcha. That's it. 3. Big flames. Fight fire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
You will obey.
That's right, obey me. Respect my authority.
You can't escape me. Behave. Rise from hellfire. Let's settle the score. I'll get tainted hellfire.
Shadow descends.
How is she like gaining concerto energy off field? That's what I want to know. Like they're gaining concerto energy off field. I'm curious how that's happening.
By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate. Would that trigger happen to be, you know, the devil trigger? Because it's like we're going into Hell's Gates. Is that what that is? The devil trigger?
The show one with the sound.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. More bullet in the hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Okay, that scythe Rover has is like huge. Just saying.
Melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally.
That scythe is actually pretty big.
The true gateway to hell.
Whee! Oh, let me do that again. Wait, can she like do this indefinitely? Oh, she can do it as long as she has stamina. Wait, for real? Really? Really? Let me do that again. Let me do that again. Whee! Too bad you can't like move around with this. That's the only problem. Like you just stay in one spot. You don't move around. It would be better if you could move around. You know what this feels like? This feels like that. Oh, I didn't do that. I was gonna say that this feels like going into the cathedral in Ragusa, where it's like you have the like carpet straight up the middle, and then you have the statues on both sides. Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
Oh man, all these hands are just like rising out of the flames.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Yeah, sounds absolutely terrible.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
all to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
I got a feeling like this 𝘐'𝘮 dude actually does not like Leviathan a whole lot.
Tapes help. We can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I wonder if that's because he got trapped in the dark tide for like centuries on end. I got a feeling like he's got a bone to pick because of that.
Take your orders. Silence, wretched souls. There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems 𝘐'𝘮 still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Can I talk with these guys? I don't think I can talk with these guys. What happens if I go... Oh, I can't... Aw, I can't go explore? Come on, man. That sucks. Man, this thing is like not having a good day. It's crying, and it's even got a little depressed rain cloud above it. It's okay, you don't have to cry. I'm not going to kill you. Oh, it's one of these dragon things. That sucks. These things, like, are actually terrible to fight. Because, like, they're usually, like, found with, like, other things. And they always, like, spit their little flame thingies out at you. And they always hit you when you don't expect it. They're really annoying to fight.
Again. The Styx Lake.
Hey, I think I've been here before.
Whispered in 𝘬𝘮, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the 𝘬𝘮 often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
I think these things are actually crying.
Sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
Don't look back. I'm looking back.
In the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times.
I'm looking back.
To guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself. And that creates hell.
What is it that, was it Roosevelt, I think, that said that? The only thing we... Or was it, that one dude from England during World War II? I can't remember. Churchill, maybe? The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. Something like that. Somebody famous once said that. That's all I know. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 𝘬𝘮.
There. Do you see it?
I do see it.
At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Is it upside down? It's upside down. Unless you're talking about the Disney World thing.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
Yeah, I don't think there was many people standing on top of it last time.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry? You seem nostalgic. He seems more angry than nostalgic.
Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Yeah, what are the chances he's one of these, like, reforged kindred things that's, like, enslaved, and obedient to the Leviathan? Because he seems to have, like, a serious bone to pick with this guy. What is Chimera really? It sounds like he is a reforged human soul into an obedient kindred of Leviathan that had to, like, serve Leviathan for centuries on end and got tired of it because he felt it had no meaning, as he previously discussed, and finally saw a way to get out of there through 𝘐'𝘮.
Do you mean me or us?
Oh god, there's oh, he did say that there was multiples. He did say that there was a few of them.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then,
well, that explains where he got the horns from.
gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
So basically doing everything a dog typically does, right? Like his dogs like to, like, chew on bones. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. You speak a lot of big words, fluffy dog. Can you give me the Cliff Notes version?
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
Yeah, a dog, a goat, and a serpent.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
Yeah, he seems to have a bone to pick with this Leviathan guy.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
This time, but what about next time?
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the dark tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
I don't see it. Can we just swim across? We'll probably take continuous HP damage. Can we fly across? I got a feeling that we're in an area where the glider or the jetpack doesn't work.
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
Wretched souls.
So we're gonna ride the boat down the river Styx.
For the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
Yeah, wasn't like the cold area of hell called like 𝘐𝘮 or something like that?
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Ooh. You know, this guy actually looks exactly as he sounds.
Another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
This guy looks exactly as he sounds. I love it. Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from it? Is he one of the... Yeah, can you sense anything strange from this guy? He's literally riding a boat down a river of death. And he speaks like the Scully boneface that he is. I don't know. Do you think he's kind of strange? Do you think we could pawn a ride off this guy? I don't know. I don't know.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of 𝘲𝑚ont, then this must be 𝘐'𝑮, the ferryman of the dead.
Yeah, that's definitely him.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest wills.
What do we have to give the ferryman? Like 2 copper coins or 2 gold coins or something like that?
And to return hope.
It was something in like, I think, Greek mythology, where like we had to pay the ferryman like 2 coins. That's why like they buried or they basically burned people at the pyre with like 2 gold coins on their eyeballs or something like that. Do you think it'll actually, you're really getting into this? Yeah, please ferry us. Here's 2 gold coins. Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Okay, there's 1. Do I have to give him 1?
They say 𝘐'𝑮 favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Do I give him a shell credit? Two shell credits.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Well, this wasn't exactly the date with 𝘐𝘮 I was imagining. But here we are, on a not-so-romantic boat ride down the literal river of hell, with, the skull-face ferryman as the screeches of the damned are our background music. I don't know, this is hardly romantic. But I guess, you know, you get what you paid for. We only paid 2 shell credits for this taxi service, so, you know. I guess this is the best service we can get.
We have arrived.
God, can you imagine fighting this guy?
That was surprisingly smooth.
Is he over here? Can I rate your service on Yelp? Do you have a Yelp page, my guy?
Him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Oh, something's off. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. We literally just rode down a river of hell. The screeching of the damned playing in the background by a dude that sounds like a snake, and he's literally wearing some dude's skull as a mask. Yeah, you don't say something's a little off. My clothes are off. I mean, most of hers are basically off. I mean, let's look at this for a minute. She's wearing basically a crop top jacket with super big sleeves, hot pants, and a blue colored bra with a weird eyeball holding it all in. Like, yeah. You don't say something's off a bit here. Oh, man. How you doing, Gemini? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. She's too covered. You know, if you want to compare that to, like, you know, some other games, you know, you might be right. You might be right. Like, if you compare that to maybe some of the chicks from, like, Snowbreak, I think you might be right. Let's see here. I should have Snowbreak here somewhere. Snowbreak. Oh, wait. Isn't DNA having a thing in a little bit? They are. Ooh, 30 minutes. I totally forgot about this. This starts in 30 minutes. I want to watch this. Snowbreak.
A fresh delicacy.
Yeah. If you compare her to some people in Snowbreak.
Back off.
Well, you can slightly modify Snowbreak's localization file for this. But yeah, if you compare her to some of the stuff from Snowbreak, she's definitely pretty covered. All right, 30 minutes from now. 30 minutes from now. I did want to watch this because I am interested in playing DNA. So I do want to watch this. 30 minutes from now. I need to set a timer. 30 minutes from now. Well, 28 minutes. So we're gonna set it for 25 minutes. Because knowing me, I might actually forget. Go. Yeah. Snowbreak is meant to be... No, it is. Definitely. It is. Like, it definitely, if you've seen, like, some of the, like, wedding outfits. Like, Snowbreak, wedding, skin, interactions. Sure. Yeah, sure. Wedding, interactions. Sure.
Huh.
That's hilarious. I love how, like, I search it up and it doesn't give me anything that I'm looking for. But yeah. Like this. Basically. Though this is actually pretty tame by Snowbreak standards.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Lock on. Behave now.
I love how you can just do that. I love how you can just do that and they can't do anything to you. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. Oh, there's a chest over here. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Hold up. There we go. Boom. The only sad part is that you can't actually, like, move. Like, that's the only sad part about this. Like, you can do this, like, basically indefinitely, but you can't, like, move around. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but, you know, whatever.
Behave now. The flames roar. The hunter finds their prey.
The hunter finds the prey. Anything over here I'm missing? I hope not missing anything. I have like such PTSD because I realize I've missed things before. Not in like Wuthering Waves specifically, but in like other games. I've missed things before. And then I have to go and like do it all over again. Or worse, if it's like Genshin, like that's it. Oh, it's over. GG's. Alright, I guess this is the Anchor Stone. I love how purifying the Anchor Stone just like cracks it apart. I love that.
Let's contact Augusta.
All right. Ooh, another pre-rendered scene.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝑚's venom. Outside the corruption...
This patch was peak, huh? Yeah. So far, it's pretty good. Like, the only thing I have to say is just the pre-rendered cutscenes don't match the audio with the lip flaps.
I advise you all not to drink it.
Other than that, like, everything so far with this patch has been very good.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Alright. All of my 20 wives being lined up, we're not going to count Phoebe, she's too young. We're also not counting Rochia. Brant's just my broski. But like all 20 of my wives being lined up like that, it's amazing. Love it.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, so all's not quiet on the Western Front. Got it. Okay. Kudos to anyone that actually gets that reference. Ooh, I know who this guy is. The Wives and Brant, my boy. Yes, Scar. I haven't seen this guy since we kicked his ass, like, eons ago. I mean, we saw him, like, once or twice. God, playable when? That's all I want to know. Yeah, the first general. Yeah, when is this guy gonna be playable? He's even got the gourd, right? You saw the gourd behind him? He's even got the gourd. Ooh.
Yes! Now this...
Ooh, a fight between Scar and 𝘕𝘂 would be amazing to see. I'd love to see this.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
He's like, this shit's about to get real, so y'all get out of here.
Fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die.
What is that like? What is that like anime trope where it's like, you may have stolen my sight, but with that I am now like twice as strong?
And you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Yeah, I had the option to kill you, and by golly, I'm gonna do it. Ooh. If/when Scar becomes playable, his ultimate better be him, like, transforming into that, like, goat monster thingy. That would be so cool. Oh, God. Oh, no way. They're giving us 𝘕𝘂, like, early to play. Ow.
It stirs once more.
Have fun. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. Have fun. Yeah. Yeah. New character. I don't even get like a tutorial on how he works. Thank you for that. Building up stacks. We build up these like stack things. I'm guessing like, oh god. Oh god.
Behold this blade.
Yeah, we build up these stacks, and what? Do we do the... I guess we do a heavy attack with them? Okay. I guess we do a heavy attack with it. Alright.
Is mine to take.
Yeah, I'm passing on him too, sadly, because, like, I want 𝘬𝘳𝘳. I want 𝘬𝘳𝘳. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so I kind of figured out how he works. You build up these stacks, and then you just, like, press heavy attack on him. Yeah. That's the only thing, like, I would probably love to get, like, either 𝘤𝑩𝑦𝑡 or 𝘬𝑡, because they both look pretty cool.
Did you see the threat in the sky?
No way, is she still alive? I thought she was dead. I thought 𝘮𝑚 got, like, absolutely shoinked during that whole issue with the, Order of the Deep and that, like, Fabricatorium place. She's alive? Okay. I didn't really know. Like, I know there's, like, that, like, little quest thing you can do after the whole, like, Fabricatorium, like, main quest. I haven't done that yet. But it felt like she was, like, neither dead nor alive. Like, she was just, like, kind of stuck in a, like...
The connection was cut off.
Suspended animation state inside of her own sonorosphere. That's what it felt like. The connection was cut off, yeah. They're getting absolutely bodied up top. Did they know about our plan? We had a mole.
𝘮𝑚 and 𝘬𝑗.
We had a mole. Like the mole on her neck.
Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the...
She's not dead, but we don't know how she got here. Well, you know, it is this whole, like, Avengers Assemble thing. And so, like, they're just pulling in everybody at this point, right? That is basically what they're doing. Avengers Assemble.
No matter.
And this is happening on both sides, I guess.
Just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there.
She got a mole on her neck. She got a mole on her neck right there.
Trust them.
See, right there. She got a mole right there.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
The light of the anchor shall guide them through the darkness.
Watch out!
Well, it was going to guide them, not anymore.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Oh, do we get to fight this guy? That would be so cool.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
This looks like a snake. You can't unsee this now. This looks like a snake.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Oh, she knows who this guy is.
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Yeah, who is this guy? Because he's clearly not the ferryman. Hey, Mr. like, not ferryman. Like, if you're not the ferryman, can I get my 2 shell credits back? Like, I demand a refund.
Use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and...
No, I mean, I liked his design. I like his design, especially because, like, the way he sounds matches how he looks. I don't know I don't know how or why. But, like, it just, like, he sounds exactly as he looks.
One person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus. 𝘬𝘗𝘳.
𝘬𝘗𝘳.
I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Yeah, like I like his design. He's got like a skull over his face, and he sounds like a snake, and he's got like this gold ass chin, and he's got like all of these gold like corruption lines all over him, and he's got like this gold thing on his forehead. The dude, like if this guy was like a boss, he'd like be dope as fuck.
The children have told
She's supposed to be merged with the Beyond Realm. I don't know how she split her frequency from it. I have who knows. Hopefully, like isn't there like some kind of I could have swore that there was some kind of like thing like after the end of the whole like Fabricatorium thing. There's like this whole like extra quest that you could do. I didn't do that, so maybe it's in there somewhere.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Firaxidus is, this is the leader of the Firaxidus. You're not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines. You're not really him, are you? This is not the guy. Bummer.
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you.
Hey, can I get my 2 show credits back, dude?
The path of return.
It's like, I'm fine with you having lied to us and all, but like, can I get my money back?
The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
Oh shit, that's is that in the background?
Let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
The music started playing. I'm like, why the fuck is that music playing? That's this. Knock upon the gates of paradise and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. Be careful.
I'll find a way.
Be careful. I still have to shoot you for shooting my wife. I don't care if y'all kind of like agreed to do it. You shot my wife, so I have to at least make sure you survive long enough for me to return the favor. GG's if you don't survive it, though.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Yeah, basically leave my life alone.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Oh, they have history.
Looks like it's just the 2 of us now, Rover.
It's just the 2 of us.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Do I want to just like...
Till the end.
Are you really gonna be by my side? Cause like, you're in my hand. You're into my hand and sleeping the entire time. It's like, do I want to keep going? Do I want to just like stop here for a minute? I don't know. How long do we have? How long do we have? Like 13. Oh, I paused it. That's why. How long do we have? We have like 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes. All right, we got like 10 minutes. All right, we can probably do a little bit more. As always, when we get stuck in like a 10-minute long cutscene.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he's not like Paimon, he's got our back. Is it even a he? Is it a she? I don't even know at this point. Abby's just a plush doll that lives inside of our hand and wants to eat all the time. I'm not hitting this guy at all.
Endure and defy. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah.
You want to know what's crazy? Is that little, like,
I'll make it quick.
3 or 4 second fight scene. Actually, it might have been like 5 seconds. That little, like, 5-second fight scene between 𝘐'𝘮 and, 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦, the ferryman dude. You want to know what the crazy part is? Like, if that was animated, quote animated, by, like, Hoyoverse, it would have been, like, a scene, like a still image, like, just like a still image over here with no characters, just, like, rumbling up and down. That's the really sad part. Like, even though it was, like, only, like, 5 seconds, they wouldn't have even bothered to, like, animate any of it. Abby is usually a female. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I don't know. Like, it's clearly voiced by a female, but I have no idea. I wonder if there's anything down there. Ah! The VA for Abby is hot. No, wait, never mind. What? What? Oh, the VA's hot. Wait, never mind. You're thinking of 𝘐'𝘮. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know who any of these guys are.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Whee!
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping.
Ooh. We're getting a headache. You know, hey girl, you should probably take some Tylenol for that headache, okay? Just, like, pop back a couple of Tylenol. Trust me, that'll help.
These voices.
Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh, shit. That chick got shanked. Oh, God. Oh, God. This cut is pretty long. Oh, God.
Buried in ruins.
In that case, I should probably... At the very... We'll go for like another minute or two. I don't know. Can I like exit out of here and like come back from where I started? Or where I stopped at? Maybe. Oh, God. Zani just got shot. Oh, shit.
But I failed them.
Alright. Your progress will be saved upon... Okay, okay, good. The progress will get saved. The only thing is that if I enter in like a cutscene or like a dialogue sequence, that could take a little while. Alright. Huh. It starts in 8 minutes. Okay. I'll probably just end it here then. Because like I don't want to get stuck in like a you know 10-minute long dialogue sequence and be like shit. So yeah, we'll just kind of like end it there for a minute or two. Actually, you know what? Depending on how long this takes Because this could end up being like one of the... this could end up... Because this is like the launch special program. This could end up taking a god-awful amount of time. So, yeah. I think, I'll probably go ahead and end it here. At least with, Wuthering Waves. Because I did actually want to watch this. Because I am curious about, just the game in general, about Duet Night Abyss. Because, like, apparently, like, this is supposed to be a game without, like, an actual, like, gacha. So, like, I am legitimately interested in what they have to say, because I think this game is launching in like 3 days. I think it's launching in like 3 days. Did you miss something? Not really. Other than the fact, who is downvoting this? I'm gonna look at the DNA live, because I am interested in this game to a degree. Mostly because it's supposed to, like, be a game without, gacha. Yeah, Genshin losers, you're probably not wrong. Duet Night. So, I am, like, actually interested in what this game's about. Genshin losers and Wuwa haters, I got a feeling that there's gonna end up being a lot of overlap with, I don't know, like, I got a feeling like there will end up being a lot of overlap with DNA and Wuwa. Like, just from some of the stuff I've seen, it feels like there would just be, like, a lot of overlap with it. I don't know. We'll see, right? Because, like, I expected initially there to be, like, a fair amount of overlap with like Wuthering Waves. I expected there to be a fair amount of overlap with Wuthering Waves and Genshin, and apparently there wasn't. Same thing, ironically or unironically, with yes, timer's over, thank you, yes, I know. Yeah, same thing unironically with like PGR. I expected there to be a fair amount of overlap with PGR and Wuthering Waves, but there wasn't. Yeah, the Hoyo call DNA is anime Warframe and you love it. Yeah, so that's kind of like, my only question that I have, like, with all of this is, like, you know, how are they going to actually, like, make money with all of this? Right? Because they're not using gacha. And so that's kind of like the only question I have is, like, how are they going to make money with all of this? Cosmetics? That's kind of like what I was thinking too. Like, I was kind of thinking it's either going to be they sell a lot of cosmetics, like at least one, if not like 2 outfits for every character on release. So if you don't like one, you get the other one. Or it ends up being one of those things where it's like you can technically get like every character for free. If you grind through the patch, you'll get them by the end of the patch. But if you don't get them by the end of the patch, then whatever these like letter things are, like because I think you have to grind for like letters or something like that. That's like the currency to buy in the shop. Like if you don't get enough for that character, that patch, then they won't be available until the character gets like a quote rerun. I don't know. They're probably going to explain a lot of this in this launch program. I'm hoping they explain a lot of it in the launch program. Hoyo shills pissing their pants while playing Hoyo shit instead of going to the washroom. God, it's always the comments. It's always the freaking comments. New Genshin killer. It's not gonna it's not gonna kill Genshin. Like nothing's gonna kill Genshin, sadly. Genshin is gonna be like the World of Warcraft of just gacha gaming in general. Though to be fair, like DNA at this point, it doesn't have gacha in it. It's, would you even call this a gacha game? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see here. What is it? What is that place that I go to always called? It's like, got all the revenue. Let's see here. Revenue data. Here it is. Yeah. Failed to load revenue data. Don't tell me this place is... Ah, why? 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 That sucks. That royally sucks. That royally sucks. How am I supposed to know how all of my favorite gacha games are doing financially without this website? Here it goes. It finally picked up. Here it is. All right. Genshin in September, 43 million. Honkai Star Rail, 39 million. Zenless, 10 million. 11 million, basically. Honkai Impact 3rd still somehow freaking surviving. Then, I want to pin this. Why? 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 Why?
Okay, consider it done.
Oh shit, this is like a live action thing. This is a live action thing.
Looks like I'll need to slip in through a secret passage.
Oh, she's speaking English. Like, it's not just someone's voicing over it. Like, she's actually, like, the lip flaps actually match how words are pronounced. Yeah, do characters have duplicates, or is it only one copy? I have no idea. I have no idea. She's speaking Chinese. Is she? It looked like her lip flaps were matching, like, how words are actually said, like physically said. I'm wondering which cosplayer this would be, though. Like, did they hire like a professional cosplayer, or is it just like some rando? Hey, you get to be the chick for the opening.
What? Where am I?
Hey, you! 你可真挺了呀!
Now that's Chinese.
How's the latest build coming along? Show me now.
好 ，OK， 有话好说，你就是因为这个嘛，我们都改好了，走，带你看一下，相信不会辜负你们期待的。Come on.
You better not.
那我们边走边聊吧。
All right, spit it out. How's the build coming along?
我们经过几次的
𝘧𝘬𝘳
已经改了不少东西了，然后所以我们继续在调用我们的 bug。
Made plenty of improvements, bug fixes. They polished the experience. 𝘧𝘬𝘳 cosplayer.
保证我们公测的效果，给大家一个更好的一个
Oh dang.
体验。
She's like a real. She's like for real, for real.
How about a sneak peek?
那就来我们认识一下我们之前的老朋友小段吧。哎，喂。 哦，吓我一跳
！Hello, Zika， 我是运作小段。
She's like for real, for real.
I'm on a mission this time, so I got a tough question for you. Why
Oh
make
damn.
changes to the monetization so close to the release date? Aren't you worried it'll eat up too much time?
商业化上，我们确实做了非常大的调整，因为我们希望
They made changes to monetization. All right, what are the changes?
并且是长线运营的游戏。那商业化的设计啊，必然得服务于这个游戏的体验。
You need the name. Oh, her name is 𝘧𝘬𝘳.
所以我们决定删掉
𝘧𝘬𝘳
色卡池、武器卡池并且也删掉体育系统。当然，这个决定是我们基于对当前游戏市场充分的调研之后。
At least that's who's like popping up when I Google search.
大雄老师嘛，也是 希望就是能够建立一个更公平、更可持续的成长体系的愿景。虽然短时间内就是会放弃一些快速变现的方式，但是这样改动对我们产品来说
，That's your Instagram.
角度来看
You're welcome.
它肯定是能够帮助我们留到更多的玩家，并且提升产品的口碑，吸引更多的新玩家进来。这样呢，最终能够形成一个更健康、更持久的商业模式。那从上次公测定档直播结束之后我们也看到从全球的各个社媒平台有非常多玩家给我们
Incredible wave of support and positive feedback. Yeah, I bet. Like literally a free-to-play, like gotcha, quote gotcha, like legitimately free-to-play without gotcha. It's not even gotcha at this point. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. Like there's no gotcha to it. At least that was the last thing that they mentioned, like which was like several months ago.
这个上线前准备工作，当然公测后的这个新版本，我们也在同步的开发过程中，团队会确保在未来持续给玩家提供高质量的内容。
Sounds like the dev team really went all out.
没错，一切都是为了给玩家更好的游戏体验嘛。
OK 辛苦了，辛苦了，那你去工作吧。
So,
Where did he go?
Design coming along. Will it bring more new characters on the way?
当然了，我们其实还在做不同的更多新角色，还有不同主题的皮肤。那具体是哪些角色呢？就等我们后续版本再揭晓了。
What about the character combat? How do you make sure it feels good to play?
我们的战斗其实是提供了不同的近战远程的切换的体验，还有只要有蓝就可以无限的放技能，技能没有 CD 等等。
Skills have no cooldown.
刷到就是毕业。那再往后呢，像比如说我们的整个战斗
They've reduced the grind so players can enjoy smooth, fun, stress-free combat experience. Yeah. It's the same cosplayer from the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩 launch, really?
这个是我们的猫房，然后它跟我们一样上班，提供更多的情价值。
They have cats in the office. Automatic W for them.
Keep cats in the office? That's so wholesome. You must all be really.
I'd love to have a cat if it weren't for the fact that I'm like super allergic and I don't want to spend my life on Zyrtec chronically.
那接下来我们就去认识一下我们的
Because Allegra doesn't do shit for me, sadly.
这个就是我们作曲作业老师了。
Hi, Zekia.
Hi.
我是2重螺旋的音乐制作人
Zoe.
It's nice to meet you. I really love the music in the game. How do you make it feel so immersive?
游戏的音乐主要是以剧情导向为主进行创作的。然后首先呢，为重要角色、重要概念、重要设定创作旋律主题，然后再通过使用这些旋律主题的交织发展，推进整个故事的叙事。然后这个音乐风格和旋律气质也是从底层世界观设定出发进行创作的。这也是为了完美展现出我理解中的2重螺旋的音乐气质和氛围。好，例如我们的音乐 Main Theme， 我可以给你演示一下。这首旋律主题是为2重螺旋创作的第1首音乐。在创作之前，我花了差不多1个月的时间，仔细的看了底层世界观设定和剧情大纲。看完这个故事以后，我深受启发。我感觉这个故事的内核可以浓缩成2个字：命运。所以这首主题曲就是为了卡戎的命运创作的。被残酷的命运捉弄的悲伤，以及卡戎对命运的反抗，包括我们的公测的主题曲也深刻反映了这种内核，并且邀请了欧美实力派的歌手 Amanda
Aiken。
马上大家就能听到了。Wow, the music of Duet Night of Bliss has always had a really unique identity. I can't wait to have the launch thing on repeat. So aside from the music, are there any environment upgrades this time?
肯定有啊，我们的常识老师已经在做好准备了。走，现在带你去看一下我们场景准备的效果。
Apparently, Amanda Aiken did vocals for Final Fantasy 14 and 16.
老师，你好。
Apparently, she's also the voice actor for a character in Warframe.
这次我们的确带来了新的升级，刚好就在我这边看一下我们比较熟悉的冰湖城吧。作为一座城市级别的地图，冰湖城的搭建过程其实是非常的讲究。
A full-scale city map.
风格，然后还要去推演这里居民的生活规律。
Jiminy Crickets, are they trying to compete with Ananta?
气候环境等等，才能够让城市看起来更加的真实，更有的烟火气。我们现在看到的一些材质啊、纹理，包括光影，其实都是团队经过反复打磨之后，然后才达到的成果。然后在这版里面，其实我们也针对场景做了进一步的优化。 现在我们从开发的画面当中就能够看到，整体的氛围，然后包括细节啊，都相比较之前的版本，更加鲜明，然后更具有沉浸感。
Wow, the detail really does look much better now.
当然了，这还只是一个
I couldn't really tell. Like, I couldn't really tell. I couldn't tell. We'll know once we play the game. Rip to everyone's phone out there. That's going to now become a hand warmer.
Definitely. I need a PC so I can get started playing right now.
Yeah, the fact that you need a PC to run this game is actually pretty insane.
那我先去忙别的，你先玩着。
Yeah, we want to see mobile gameplay, because that's what's going to matter the most. In China, whether or not this game can be played on mobile is going to be what makes it or breaks it.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Alright, actual gameplay footage mayhaps.
Why'd they warn me not to snoop? I bet they're hiding something. A confidential file? This is definitely...
Confidential file. They just like straight up name it that.
Oh, a gift code? This must be some
DNA release. DNA release.
Guess I'll give it a try. The latest optimization, latest benefits, final version content. You've received a new task. Special program and a link. Well, might as well give it a try.
Be careful. Oh shit, she just got SAO'd.
My friend from afar, do your voice. Is that you? My friend from afar, does your voice call out to me? Rehearsing is really hard, but let's keep going so we nail today's stream. The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal.
All I'm seeing is a lot of white text on a black screen.
Hush, Fox Hunter.
I'm getting
Something strange.
HSR PTSD flashbacks.
Easy now, it's okay.
A filthoid.
She would. It's fine, Psyche. Not a filthoid. Looks like a little doll. Let me see.
It's a doll. It's a doll. I swear to God, they better sell plushies of this.
Berry? What happened to you? So you met some weirdly dressed folks, got sucked into a device, blacked out, and woke up here, like this. So, you can still understand Miss Berenica's words. This must be your bond.
Our bond. Why does she have an eyeball on her scarf? She's got an eyeball on her scarf.
You mean those strange people said if...
So is Berenica supposed to be like a cat girl person thingy? Or is that just like what they're doing for the live stream?
Hello, wherever you are.
So that's her.
Emma Ballantyne here.
That's her.
Voice of the female fox hunter.
Oh.
I'm also one of today's hosts, and it's great to see you for the Duet Night Abyss Global Launch Special Preview Program. Hi, I'm Eleanor Bennett, the voice actor for Psyche. Fox Hunters, seeing everyone together always reminds me of lively, warm days. Hosting together tonight feels wonderful.
At last, I see you again. Hello, everyone. I am Alexandra Gelf, Berenica's voice actor.
Alexandra Gelf.
Duet Night Abyss Global Launch Special Program. Yeah!
I feel like I recognize that name from somewhere, or at least the voice.
Show you what's in the global launch, and there is a
Like she just sounds familiar.
First up, the music video.
Oh God, that's Cantarella's voice actress. That's Cantarella's voice actress. Alexandra Gelf. She sounds hot. Yeah, that's Cantarella's voice actress. It's Kirito. We found Kirito. Time to nut.
Some pale sands leaving others tossed, faltering in the twilight, strained with the gunfire and smoke. I wonder.
You know what this, like, the visuals here remind me a lot of? One of the, shoot. God. Girls Frontline. One of the Girls Frontline 𝘧𝘬𝘕 trailers. Yeah. The music is nice. I think that one chick from earlier, the composer lady, said that she was, like, spending a long time on all of this. So I'm hoping that the music, not just for this, but like for the entire game, is really good. Oh man, this actually sounds really good. This actually sounds really, really good. I would say after 𝘬𝘮 left, it started to go a little downhill. The last good one that came out, honestly, were like 1 or 2 tracks from 𝘚𝘚. Like, there's like 1 or 2 tracks from 𝘚𝘚 that were really good, and like maybe 2 or 3 from Fontaine that were really good, because 𝘬𝘮 left after Sumeru. Which means that like Fontaine, 𝘚𝘚, and now Nod Cry, are just like whoever Hoyo ended up hiring after that. And if you don't know anything about 𝘬𝘮, he, does like actual cinematic scores, so he's like really good. I thought most of the music in Genshin was actually pretty decent. I noticed it started to go down a little bit with Fontaine, which makes sense, like, because 𝘬𝘮 wasn't there anymore, and there was like 1 or 2 tracks from 𝘚𝘚 that were okay. Nothing good came out of 𝘚𝘚. I think like 1 or 2 of the soundtracks were really good, and we got 𝘬𝘠, which is basically 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘳. So, I mean, you could always, just like Xingqiu and Yelan, you can always use a second Kazuha. So, I mean, we got 𝘬𝘠. She's basically 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘳, so, you know. I thought she was good. I thought she was good. But yeah, for the most part, like, most of what came out of 𝘚𝘚 was kind of meh.
And it showed so many of our
𝘬𝘠
theme song sounds so grand, with a round as well as a full chorus.
Oh, let's see. Emma Ballantine. This is the this is her.
Creative touch from our music team, meant to capture the voices of people across Atlasia, all raising a cry together.
Unless you've played any of these games. Oh, 𝘰𝘄𝘰𝘗. Does anyone even play that?
You'll notice a round woven into the
Played in Cyberpunk, apparently. Arknights.
the intertwined perspectives of our protagonists. The chant
Eleanor Bennett is this chick in the green. Hasn't really done a whole lot. So probably like no one knows who this chick is.
noticed some images that made me pause.
She was Sky, apparently. I don't know who that is though.
First things first, it's time for us to step forward and head to the amazing world.
Cyberpunk Sky, yeah.
Duet Night Abyss comes from Hero Games Pan Studio with a dual protagonist story and layered combat. Global launch starts October 28th. Grind commissions to unlock every character and weapon for free, no stamina cap, and swap melee or range setups for high-impact fights. Our tale opens.
Oh, this chick. If you know who this chick is, I haven't played Cyberpunk, so I don't know. On my list of games probably to play at some point.
Persecuted Charon bear a demon force that curses them and arms them in equal measure.
In the prologue, the fox hunter and I lived on a small... In the prologue, the fox hunter and I...
Sorry.
In the prologue, the fox hunter...
I just realized the quality was set to 720, which was like killing my eyeballs.
Growing up together and relying on each other. One day, the Isle was attacked by terrifying filthoids.
Filthoids. Oh yes, they're dressed like German stormtroopers.
13th Legion, led by
They're clearly bad guys.
and they were after
So the main enemy are going to be Nazi stormtroopers. Got it. Okay, we're automatically in the good.
you away.
It's okay. I made it back.
Later,
Alright, the big bad boss lady is kind of hot.
in the Empire,
She's going to be playable at some point, if not playable on release.
in a fateful encounter. Yes. As the main exploration area for the global launch, we made many memories here, happy and sad. We will overwrite the pain with new memories. As you proceed with the journey, you'll enter a new stage, switching to the perspective of another protagonist to see a fresh tale unfold in a different corner of Atlasia.
Wait, we're going to be switching?
Perspective, dual story game.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
The other protagonist, and who will cross their path.
Okay, so like both the male and female have their own sides to the story, and we're going to be swapping perspectives. That's interesting.
I'm excited too. In the meantime, here is the version 1.0 trailer.
Alright, here's Mini Phoebe. That's Shorekeeper 2.0. Free gift. Oh, freebies. Freebies. Freely switch between weapons. So, like, can any character use any weapon? Is that how that works? Apparently so. Alright, that's definitely 𝘰𝘮 right there. Oh, she has like a white and a blue outfit. Okay, oh, okay. Alright, yep, cosmetics. Cosmetics confirmed. Be unlocking 4 story chapters, including the prologue.
夜航篇的第2章，然后以及薄幕篇的第1章。
除了刚才这个大雄老师提到的剧情以外，公测
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐 didn't get a chance to read the other one. All right.
在内的总共19名角色啊，这里面包括了赛奇和
Psych, Fina. We have 45. They're starting out with 45 weapons.
大家都可以通过游戏内的委托密函系统免费获取。
Through the covert commission system or purchase directly from the in-game store.
还有非常多可爱的魔灵啊，大家可以去收集。
那之前参加
Right. Players who might not be familiar with Psych, I'm kind of sort of familiar with her.
还是要给各位新玩家再介绍一下赛奇。赛奇的名字同时拥有灵魂和蝴蝶的双重含义。在角色设计上呢，以蝴蝶元素为蓝本，让它整体看起来像是一个翩翩飞舞的蝴蝶少女。那她的故事呢，也像
but can you fly? Apparently you can fly. Thanks of rebirth from a chrysalis.
其实她赛奇更适合
She's best suited for polearms.
那搭配我们新做的一个叫玉筒穿刺模式。
So, oh, she can use a scythe too. Oh, cool. So, I'm guessing like there's going to be weapons that are better for characters. If every character can use every weapon, I'm guessing there's going to be weapons that are better suited for each character. In which case, maybe like their damage might be a little bit better.
然后在那个进入飞行状态，左键按住呢，跟右键按住都是可以进行无限弹药的
I don't know. We'll see.
然后当你在飞行状态下再
Unlimited ammo. So she can use guns. She will launch cruise missiles. Oh my god.
自动跟踪所有的敌人。
那另外介绍一位我们的新角
色，
菲娜啊，她
Pistols.
之梦的白羽将会在10月20日
Oh, she got a little Pokemon.
加入游戏。啊，菲娜呢是一位曾经
She's going to be coming out a month later.
病弱少女，她会通过绘本创作，把残酷的现实转化为美好的童话。这些美好的童话就像她身上的羽翼元素一样，给她一双梦想的翅膀，赋予她面对现实的力量。 菲娜小技能在一个暖和的午后，会对范围内敌人造成光属性伤害。
Deals lumino damage. I don't know what that
开
is.
启大招后，则会在身前展开领域。此时再使用小技能呢，就会在领域内切换4种不同的属性。
Alright, so she can buff elemental abilities.
跟大家强调一下，就是说我们的2位
These 2 characters, along with the new weapons, will be permanently available in the game. So characters are not always available. Okay.
Just thinking about it makes me so excited.
Which might just be that, like, unless you can grind out the character for the time frame that they're available for, you won't be able to get them until they make a rerun.
How will new companions be encountered? It seems that Barry has something to say.
F-R-E-E.
F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Does anyone know that commercial? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, I'm old. 33. Fucking millennial boomer at this point.
How to collect characters, both new
How to grind your characters and weapons. Okay.
All I can say is that more surprises await us.
Are they not going to tell us how to do this?
You're really driving my interest now.
Yeah, you're not going to tell us how to grind out these characters? Come on, man. Come on, come on. There will be a period of approximately 1 month, 28 days. Players can get plenty of the grinding materials, the star ratings, and the permanent gameplay immersive theater. Use these letters to challenge covert commissions. You'll have a chance to get Psyche's character shards. A chance to get. When you've collected enough, you can unlock the characters like that. How do we get the weapons? Here's how it works. They get tokens by challenging the immersive theater. They can be exchanged in the in-game shop for the weapons, scarlet letters. Using these scarlet letters to challenge covert commissions, players can obtain the forging material. Good God. Oh my God. When you can craft the new weapon, okay, through the forge system, okay. So you have to basically acquire things to go and exchange for letters that you then use to challenge the stage to get the crafting material for the character or the weapon. God, wow, okay, convoluted, but okay. 那这个时候，赛奇和新武器的获取途径，将会有所改变，将会从这个沉浸式戏剧中转换到这个 BOSS 的挑战副本，也就是 As a boss challenge. I guess you can also challenge the boss to get the materials.
和之前说的刷副本，然后刷取这个密函来获得吗？其实我们在上一次的这个前瞻里面有提到过，是说的，当时说的是副本里面会刷取角色密函嘛，但是在上次直播公布之后
，you can challenge dungeons.
比如说这些角色是不是在同一
to get more letters.
那如果我刷这个副本又刷不到自己想要的角色密函怎么办？这种体验都是非常坐牢的。所以说我们对于这个刷取的体验呢，也进行了一些优化。在公测版本中呢，玩家挑战副本时候击杀怪物的同时，有一定
to obtain secret letter clues while defeating enemies. Secret letter clues will be given as rewards in various permanent systems. What are the... Every 10 secret letter clues can be exchanged for a scarlet letter.
一个自己想要的角色密函，或者是一个武器密函，或者是魔之蝎密函。那么除了日常副本产出的这部分呢，玩家还可以通过梦魇残生玩法直接获得。
The nocturnal echo. Okay.
然后这个密函里面
These secret letters include character and weapon letters. As for demon wedges, players can obtain blueprints in other gameplay modes. Okay, so daily quests, daily commissions give you secret letter clues, which you can then get with these gameplay modes to exchange for secret letters. Collect enough of those to get the shards, collect enough shards to get the character. Wow, that's slightly convoluted, but that little guide made it really clear. I guess the same thing is for the weapons. Okay. It's currently set at 4 weeks. Okay. Which means every 4 weeks we'll be welcoming a new character and a new weapon. We've settled the update place. After the global release, if players have issues or suggestions about this, you're welcome to provide. We'll take a few. So how long is a patch? And how long do you have to acquire the character? That's the thing. Like after 4 weeks, can you not challenge the character domains again until they have a quote rerun?
Wait a moment. Let me get this straight. So, some characters can be infinitely farmed in the early stage, while the farming of others is limited at the beginning, but they can also be infinitely farmed in the future.
Okay.
Got it in one, Fox Hunter. Moreover, both the regular commission and the covert commission have now enabled the online matching function. You can team up with friends or random players to clear the dungeons together. If you are clearing the dungeon alone, the auto
I hope you like Monster Hunter. I hope you like Monster Hunter.
Easily farm the dungeon.
Great. Guess we could spend more time together to clear dungeons, Fox Hunter. Definitely. Now, let's take a look at the other new things prepared by the dev team.
I like how they're being very clear, like, yeah, this is how we intend to make money.
Everyone has been very concerned about how 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮.
Alright, so it sounds like maybe limited characters can still be farmed for free after their banner ends.
Speaking of which,
There's just going to be like a limited amount of farming before the banner ends, I guess. I don't know. That's what it sounds like. We'll see. DNA's monetization have shifted from character and weapon gacha to cosmetics. Okay. Alright, here's the cosmetics in the launch version. They're going to have both direct purchase and gacha, so whichever one you're most comfortable with, I guess. I'll let my slaves clear the dungeon for me. Oh my god.
那红色棱镜呢，其实是可以在商店中获取限定的展示动作。上述的
They have cars in this game? Okay, like, can I drive the car? I have to know that answer. Oh. That looks nice. That looks kind of cute. I don't know about the pig though. Let's take Psyche's skin as this actually looks nice.
它转动镜头的时候，裙摆上的闪粉效果呢，其实也是会闪闪发光的。那它的发饰呢、腿环、手环，还有很多的一些细节，其实我们都在精心的打磨了一下。
Alright, so if they are only intent on making money with cosmetics, then basically you probably can't get any skins for free. Except maybe one a year that they might have, like, oh yeah, play this event, you can get it for free. That might be how they roll this out. I guess you can change the color of it too, so if you don't like, you know, the color that they're releasing it in, you can change it to pink or whatever.
整体染色特效效果，这也是之前很多玩家反馈的，是希望说 ，OK 了，我这个特效也希望跟我想染色是一样的。那大家可以不仅仅根据自己喜欢的喜好
，They can dye the skins. They can freely. You can. Oh. Okay, so the everything comes independent. Okay, so it's kind of like Nikke in that regard, then I guess. Okay, they have free accessories. Okay, interesting.
完成夜航篇第1章后，兵库城的主城区就会。
God, I hope this game makes money. I hope this game makes money.
来到这个中间区啊，来展示自己搭配后的角色，然后和好友一起来烤肉，一起拍照，甚至可以在兵库城一起睡。
Oh my god. You could just like have a bed in the middle of the city and just sleep in the bed in the middle of the city, like not be a bother to anyone at all.
然后是我们之前直播中展示过的那个圣诞皮肤。
Ooh. I like the Santa outfit. Who's it for though? Who's the Santa outfit for? Is it for like anybody?
那首先呢，就是我们夜航篇的主角。
Oh, it's for the person you choose.
也就是说，从一开始玩家进来就可以给我们主角换上圣诞皮肤了。然后呢，就是我们的皮肤自选箱，在新上架的时候呢，前2件都会有一定的折扣价。
Oh, can anyone wear this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Sexy Santa.
皮肤角色呢也包含这个菲娜，那不同角色的圣诞皮肤都会跟随角色会有一个。
They're even giving it to miniature Phoebe. Oh my god.
是售卖吗？不是现售卖，我们主题皮肤，未来的规划上来说，都是一个上架后就会常驻的放在商店中，任何时候都可以购买，当然这个折扣活动是限时的，所以大家喜欢这个新的圣诞主题皮肤的话，就要尽快下手。 然后未来我们也会去陆陆续续推出更多的这个主题皮肤。
Oh God! Why did that happen? Why is that happening?
Wow.
Oh God, that looks terrible.
Such a bold and
I don't know why
game-changing-
Windows is doing that. When I see them like with the ham, like cooking the ham, this is what comes to mind. Monster Hunter.
You know what? I happen to have something for you. Not only that dress, the devs have also custom made a whole new look for you. Really? For me? Ta-da! Fox Hunter, what's this?
What is it? What is it? So I'm guessing this chick's got a very sad backstory. She got her own little anime.
A set specifically made for me. Oh, let me see. Magnificent silk, beautiful roses, and an elegant violin. Looks like a ballroom night. Beautiful Fox Hunter. May I have the honor of a dance? Meow. Oh, wait. There's one more surprise.
The Misty Corvus, official announcement of a brand new music label. Features all game soundtracks as we craft ongoing musical stories. 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘖𝘛, 𝘬𝘕𝑛a, and 𝘓𝑛tasio.
They smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had known.
Nightingale, broken wings. You can weep, you can sleep.
This one's good, that one's good. I don't know about that one. I have to hear the whole one. This one, I don't know about this one.
Fox Hunter. The others' EPs are lovely and make me curious about their tales. Yes, these tracks are produced by our music label, the Misty Corvus, which has now officially launched. The first character EPs, featuring 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘖𝘠, 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝑛a, and 𝘓𝘓ntasio, are on the way. Be sure to keep an eye out. Oh, there's more! Ta-da!
DNA Free Play. 15 million global pre-regs. So we get, I think like everyone basically was like already aware that we're gonna get her for free. Since we removed the gacha in the game, players may have fewer characters available in the early stage, with the protagonists basically being it from the start.
剧情任务中呢，也去投放了一些角色奖励。首先是解锁据点后，大家就可以直接在邮箱中领。
So we get Rebecca for free.
获取前期挂机非常好用的角色立贝卡。那么完成序章。
By completing the prologue, we get this dude. This is basically going to be Amber. Just want y'all to know that. It's basically Amber. Daphne, no idea who that is. Daphne, Margie, Outsider. The fan favorite Truffle and Filbert can be easily oh, you can get a free Phoebe. They animated the mouse movement. That was actually pretty cute. We can enjoy riding a pig. Lizbel. Okay, so she's also going to be free from an event. So she's basically going to be like Xiangling. Just like how you got Xiangling by clearing like certain floors of the abyss. You can get her by clearing whatever that was. God, I hope this game makes money. Where is Randy? Who is Randy? Who is Randy? I don't know who Randy is.
那丽兹贝尔的身份设定，她其实是一位有神职身份、极具正义感、脾气也非常大的小姑娘。那她其实有一头粉。
I think I saw she was using like a great sword. She was using a great sword. Oh, push-ups. My girl. She goes to the gym.
赠送的这些角色，其实我们还准备了很多的有新的活动，还有奖励资源。
I've been going to the gym a lot recently.
为了庆祝这个二重螺旋
like for the first time in probably like ages, I'm legitimately like holding true to my New Year's resolution where it's like, I will go to the gym. Yeah. The 𝘰𝘮 oh, okay.
可以获得20个纯白沙漏，然后160个委托密函线索、烤肉动作以及
The barbecue posture and the weapon arc light. 10 prismatic hourglasses. I'm guessing those are the special pulls.
会同期开启新的这个
Oh.
任务夜莺来信，届时也能够领取
So 20 special pulls with the 2 events. Okay.
中的一些现实活动内容。
Well, I mean, it is launch. It is launch. They typically like really shower you with stuff for launch.
可以获得角角积分。
Luno points. The more you gain, the more rewards you'll get. So is this like some kind of no idea what this is. We'll know more about this when we actually start playing it. Long story short.
开启全新限时活动夜莺飞往彩色的梦，与菲娜一起完成4个不同的关卡，使用绘梦颜料为童话世界上色，让故事发生。完成现实任务可以
Oh, we get to color the world.
密函线索以及深红凝珠。然后12月8日起限时活动异乡来客。
Stranger from afar will be. Who is this and playable when?
区域之前会有一位神秘的新朋友需要我们的帮忙，那么完成他发布的一些各类委托任务。
All I see is holy boobs.
奖励。公测期间呢，我们还会开放。
She is mommy. Yeah. All I saw was holy boobs.
收取现金和游戏周边道具奖励。
不错不错。
Game-related merchandise.
来参加哦。
如果是刚打开直播的玩家呢，也不用担心，今天直播结束后
Oh my god, boobs.
前面提到的版本以及活动的详细内容呢，会发布在各个社媒平台，方便大家随时。
Alright, so
除了刚刚介绍的版本内容，还有活动，我们对场景和角色的美术
into the art, presentation, visuals, interactions.
迭代。可以看到场景的光影表现，相比较之前测试的版本更加丰富。
Alright, this is just Discount Fontaine, y'all. Discount Fontaine. That's all this is. It's over. We're done. You want Rebecca? Who was Rebecca again? I forgot. Was that oh, you get her for free, don't you? I recall like you get her for free. I don't know if this is Rebecca or not, but I know like I think they said you get Rebecca for free.
就越吃设备。在优化这一块，大雄。
Deca Bear, do we have any current plans for the optimization? Yeah, how is this going to run on a phone? DLSS 4, yeah, I mean, whatever. Frame gen technology, I mean, whatever. My system can probably handle it just fine with or without it. So, the jellyfish-looking one, oh, okay.
得到更好的发挥，那所以呢，功能开启之后，在游戏同等画面表现下呢，运行的流畅程度将会有更好的提升。
Wow, Atlasia looks completely renewed. I can't.
So this is Phoebe. This is Discount Phoebe. This is Discount Amber.
Generous rewards.
Shorekeeper, but more boobs.
Yes, Fox Hunter. Beyond in-game.
And this is Liv from PGR. That's all this is. This is all just, you know, they're all just copying. That's all it is. It's just copying everybody. No originality whatsoever. Just like, you know, Genshin, no originality. It was just a one-to-one rip from a Zelda game. That's all it is.
Besides pre-download, we will be launching a new
figurine
program. A collaboration with 𝘐𝘮 is
really? Really? Jeez, 𝘐𝘮? That's like, I'm gonna fight you. You know that's what everyone's gonna be saying. You know that's what everyone's gonna be saying. You know.
Creator incentive program to thank those who keep making content for us. We really look forward to your work. Then, next, quiet Fox Hunter. Look.
I know, it's still, I know. Like, that's just, you know, it's gonna be like that, right? It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that.
In a faraway land, there once was a realm whose people wove a magic of lasting peace. And from that peace arose guardians who vowed to protect them all.
Be still for a moment. I shall cleanse you of every trace of this foul corruption.
This guy probably played Blue Archive.
But when the gods turned their gaze away from the mortal world, the magic of
I love reading these comments. Like, it's always so funny.
I bow to neither gods nor heaven. I trust only the sword in my hand.
This is just like discount 𝘰𝘮 from HSR. She got the pigtails. And she's green. That's it. It's just recolored discount 𝘰𝘮, not 𝘰𝘮, 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘬.
Merely pieces up on the board.
Holy boobs. I swear to God, this chick better be stacked in game.
I wonder, will the little bird break free from the shackles of fate?
I'm really hoping this game is actually fun to play, because that's gonna be like the real make or break, right? Like you can make like things free as much as you want.
Did we just catch a teaser for
But if
right?
the gameplay itself isn't that fun, then it's gonna be hard to play it. That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
To the 𝘧𝘄𝑏𝑜𝑟Ean Empire. The art team blends Eastern architecture with the game's fantasy tone to create 𝘬𝘯𝑥's signature scenery. As the story advances, many new characters arrive, and their looks and stories carry rich Eastern elements.
Wow! Now I cannot wait!
I'm curious, how long are the patches going to be?
Servers open at 10 a.m. October 28th, Beijing time, on Android, iOS, Epic, and more platforms.
I don't know what that is. Speak to me in US time. I don't know what Beijing time is.
Supporting Japanese, traditional Chinese, and Korean, along with simplified Chinese and English. More languages will follow based on feedback.
All right.
What is...
The stream is nearing its end.
10 a.m.
is finally
Beijing time.
We've been waiting a long time.
From day one, your voices have guided you at 𝘧𝘴𝘵. Your support fuels our improvements, and even the big pricing changes came from listening and acting on your feedback. After the global launch, we will stay...
Oh, 10 a.m. is 7 a.m. in San Francisco.
...matters to us. Whether you find delight or...
Oh no, that's... Oh shoot, that's even further back. Oh, I was reading PM. I meant AM. Good God.
And some parts need time. Starting today, we commit more people and resources to move faster and build a world that plays smoothly, stays fun, and earns your trust. We hope every Fox Hunter enjoys steady updates and an endless stream of joy.
10 a.m. Beijing time is 7 p.m. California, San Francisco.
See you soon.
Wow.
You forgot to mention that Duet Night Abyss pre-download opens at 10 a.m. October 26th, Beijing time.
So 7 p.m. if you're in San Francisco, or if you're me,
is live. You can search and share guides and news there to keep up with the latest updates.
This time we really are ending,
10
right?
p.m.?
We will wrap
10
up
p.m.?
with
I think
warm
I'm like 3 or 4 hours, 3 to 4, maybe 11 p.m.
and our voice actors. Bye.
Bye.
Great job, everyone.
Yeah, congratulations. Yay. Let's get a drink. Woo.
Hello, Fox Center.
Hello.
希望刚才的特别节目能够让大家对公测 1.0 版本更加充满期待。真心感谢每一位受阅人在这一路上的陪伴，和我们一起见证二重螺旋一步步变得更好。10月28日就要全球正式上线了，还没有预约的小伙伴快行动起来吧！超多内容等你来探索，全角色武器免费，丰厚福利，一起开启这场冒险吧 ！Thank you for your support.
DNA 1028 final redeem code.
Is that you? My friend from afar? Does your voice...
Why does it do this? Why does it do this?
Hey there, everyone. I'm Eleanor Bennett, the voice behind Everyone, I'm Alex.
Why does it do this?
The voice behind Psyche.
I don't know why it washes it out. I don't know why it washes it out.
Psyche is a sweet...
It's gotta be something to do with like HDR.
Always yearning to explore the world beyond, even though fate seems determined to keep her grounded. But who knows? Maybe your journey will bring a glimpse of that world to her. With Duet Night Abyss launching soon, I can't wait for every fox hunter to finally meet Psyche in Icelink. This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
What are your plans for today? Or are you planning to rest at home? Hey, fox hunters. I'm Alexandra Gelf, the voice behind Berenica in Duet Night Abyss.
Yeah, and she's also...
Isn't one for words.
She is also Cantarella.
Things or talk about her feelings much. But when it truly matters, she'll always be there, standing in front of you, shielding you from harm. Duet Night Abyss is about to launch. Fox hunters, it's time to honor your promise. Let's quickly get this over with and go home.
An empty tummy won't get you far in battle.
𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘦𝘺.
Charge towards victory. Hello, I'm Liz Waterworth, the voice behind Truffle and
Waterworth
in Duet Night Abyss.
Santo.
She may be tiny, but don't let that fool you. Truffle is an officially appointed commissary of the Elysian Church. With her ever-reliable partner, 𝘬𝘮, leading the way, she scours fields and forests, always bringing back enough...
Oh, apparently this chick's actually won awards over in Britain.
Duet Night Abyss is launching soon, so...
She won the British Academy Children's Award a couple of years ago.
What a romantic encounter.
Holy cleavage.
Was this the god of love's work?
Montserrat Lombard.
Rebecca, a perfumer.
Hello, Fox Hunters. I'm Montserrat Lombard, the voice behind Rebecca in Duet Night Abyss.
Montserrat Lombard. I feel like I know who this chick is as well.
And the air is rich with
Filmography, television. Oh, she had...
the mysterious perfume.
No, video games? Is this her first video game title?
Duet Night Abyss.
Is this her first video game title? Holy shit.
Won't you take
I think this might be her first video game title. Like, everything on IMDb is just, like, videos, movies.
For my overwhelming love.
Ascend relentlessly.
Yeah, you need her. Oh, yeah. Like, oh, so you can, oh, this chick you can actually. Like, she's like one of the, like, it looked like we had to fight her at some point, so you can get this chick. 𝘬𝘮𝘦𝘺.
Has no patience for weakness, nor mercy for those who dare stand in her way. Power and ambition. These are the only truths she acknowledges. Duet Night Abyss.
Oh, apparently she,
If you think you have what it takes, step forward and test your strength against cheap.
Oh, she voiced in, Baldur's Gate, apparently.
Are merely weaknesses for anyone in the Legion.
Don't ask me why I'm, like, stalking these voice actors. Oh. Phantom, Liberty, like the DLC for Cyberpunk.
I'm Jess Nesling, the voice behind Lynn in Duet.
Jess Nesling.
Lynn's got that wage slave meets tough gal vibe. As the big sister of the family, she's always on the move, taking whatever job pays the bills. She's not one for pretty words, but hey, that's just how she is. So if she ever comes off a
Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics.
don't take it personally.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Night Abyss is
Warhammer.
finally launching. Need a job done right? Just give Lynn a shout. Be as tough and strong as you can be, and that's all you need. Keep nitpicking, and your face.
Lynn wife. Oh god. More lollies, please. This guy definitely played Blue Archive. Allegra Marland.
Greetings, Fox Hunters. I am Allegra Marland, the voice behind Lady Nightfall in Duet Night Abyss.
Don't ask me why I'm just like stalking all these voice actors. I'm just curious to see what kind of stuff they've done before. Oh, she played in The Lies of P.
Duet Night Abyss is
Sophia Monad.
I look forward to sharing quiet
He needs to go to jail.
conversations with you all in the game.
Oh man. It's a great community we're gonna end up getting, isn't it? Jack Ayres.
Hello, Fox Hunters. I'm Jack Ayres, the voice behind Fantasio in Duet Night Abyss. Fantasio is a soul caught in endless turmoil, forever battling the voices within. Though the world has stripped him of nearly everything, the dream in his heart
played in 𝘬𝘯𝘏. I don't know who 𝘬𝘮𝘰 is though.
His devotion to all he holds dear. It is a tragedy as much as it is a thing of beauty. The curtains are about to rise on 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮. Will you take your seat among the audience? Or perhaps...
Nah, get out of here, bro. Nah, who, what? What?
I have rehearsed for such moments countless times in the past.
What?
Let's finish this quickly. I have tons of chores waiting for me at home. Hey Fox Hunters, I'm 𝘵𝘰𝘗𝘗, the voice behind Outsider in 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮.
𝘵𝘰𝘗𝘗.
As a bounty hunter, Outsider knows Ice Lake like the back of his hand. Scars and bandages, just part of the job. 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮 is
literally has 2 credits to his name.
Feeling a bit lost. Maybe Outsider's got a tip or two to help you. Stock expenses, transportation costs. How much was it? Darn it, I forgot again. I feel lost without my account book.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed.
Sophie
Hello,
𝘠𝑗.
everyone. I'm Sophie.
That's a name to spell.
The voice behind Rhythm in 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮. Rhythm has never been one to chase glory. She's simply a soldier defined by duty and discipline. Whether on the battlefield or in the quiet routines of daily life.
Oh shit, this is Dan Jin's voice actress.
𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮 is launching soon, and I hope you'll find Rhythm
Holy
a
shit.
steadfast ally you can always rely on.
That's like, I was not expecting that.
It's
This is Dan Jin's VA.
It's just a habit, I guess.
Do I really have to go there this time?
Oh, hey, this is what you mean by Lee. Okay.
Behind Randy in 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮. The world is full of possibilities, but Randy would rather take a nap. And if there's one thing he's best at, it's the fine art of getting by with minimal effort. 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮 is launching soon, and here's a friendly reminder from your local slacking expert. Don't forget to take a break every now and then. Even heroes need downtime, right? I feel so fresh after just waking up. Listen, buddy, there's no point in working all day. Your to-do list will never end. Remember, relaxation is a necessity, not a luxury.
Not that I know him from.
What a fine collection you have. It's got me.
Harriet Carmichael Tabeth.
Hey everyone, I'm Harriet Carmichael, and I'm thrilled to voice Tabitha in 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮.
Oh, Tabitha.
A cute tan skin.
Literally Tabitha. Literally like the.
Design, isn't it? And who better to pull it off?
Harriet
Daring, cheeky
Carmichael.
always scheming, always ready for her next big heist. The game's launching soon.
Wait, did this chick play 𝘵𝘰𝘗? Oh, this chick played 𝘵𝘰𝘗.
Hey, let me fight with you.
This chick played 𝘵𝘰𝘗.
Stiff and my tentacles need to stretch out.
And also an 𝘰𝘮𝘰𝘗.
Ready for the interrogation? Hello,
Oh.
Fox Hunters. I'm Gabrielle Nellis.
Demon Mommy. Demon Mommy.
Fire in 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮. Branded a monster, feared by many for the fire that burns beneath her skin. Her searing gaze scorches the guilty, reducing all deceit.
I just know. Yeah, Demon Mommy Waifu. That's exactly who this is.
Will you withstand? Can't take any more?
She's played in apparently like Dragon Age Veilguard.
Is fraught with peril, but rest assured.
Daphne Fern Deacon.
Hello, Fox Hunter.
Sorry, I like stalking all of these voice actors. I'm sorry. Just like I'm just out of curiosity to see what they've played in before.
Now a military medic, Daphne has dedicated herself to
I'm guessing this is her first role in a video game. She's done like stuff on TV.
Perhaps the wind carries the answers she seeks. 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮 is about to launch. Will you stand by her side through every trial that awaits?
I get that from my mom.
With this, I'll be able
So like I would watch videos or TV shows and stuff with like my mom, and she'd be like, oh, I know this guy, I know who this is, and she would like start like listing off like 20 different videos or like movies and whatnot or TV series that they played in. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't know, it just like ended up rubbing off on me.
I'm Claire Morgan, bringing both Yale and Oliver to life in 𝘤𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮. If you ever come across a timid, soft-spoken boy in Scarlet River, don't be startled by his talking bomb. That's just Oliver grumbling. Duet Night Abyss is about to launch, and I hope you'll come to love this shy little lamb and his perpetually grumpy friend.
I played in a couple of things, but like nothing that I immediately recognize.
In my dreams that
Yeah, we know who this is.
double helix, I've asked myself that question countless times.
Here she is. Yeah.
I'm Emma Ballantyne, the voice of the female protagonist in Duet Night
Yeah,
Abyss.
Sky. This chick.
Dual narratives unfold and converge.
Yeah.
The heroine's fates become
Witcher and Assassin's Creed. I've unfortunately never played any of those, sadly.
Will you uncover the world's truth?
Claire Morgan, I guess, in Valhalla. Never played The Witcher.
In the collapsing dream.
Played in Arknight, apparently.
Whispered through the wind.
No. I can see it. Your
Stuart Clock
doesn't end here. Hello, Fox Hunters. I'm Stuart Clark, the voice of the male protagonist in Duet Night Abyss. As the stories of these dual protagonists unfold, so too will the world evolve in ways you may not expect. Duet Night Abyss is launching soon across all platforms. May this journey lead you to growth and new discoveries.
Played in a couple of things.
I will keep watching over
Nothing that I've played or seen, though.
to see where you're going.
The road ahead is long and
Wushu.
uncertainty.
Crystal U.
Yet, as Providence has intertwined our
Crystal U.
let us journey side by side, if only for a while.
Greetings. I'm Crystal Yu, the voice behind Fushu in Duet Night Abyss. She may seem distant, but Fushu's devotion to healing never wavers. As a healer, she has witnessed suffering beyond measure. Which is harder to bear, the pain of the body or the ache of the soul? Perhaps only time holds the answer. Duet Night Abyss is launching soon across all platforms. The tea is brewed and the apricots are ripe. If you seek respite, the Hall of Ephemerality awaits. Sweeping up and venting in the morning, spraying strong liquor in the afternoon.
Spraying. She's gonna spray us with liquor.
That's
This chick's got some long legs. She got long legs. Long ass legs. Shannon Tarbett. Male MC voice kind of not suited for the character. Really? I mean, I'm gonna be playing as the chick anyways, so it doesn't matter. Nothing that I know of, at least. Nothing that I know of. Yeah, she could spray me with something else. Shouldn't it go the other way around? I can spray her with something, right? Shouldn't it go the other way around?
Boundless imagination, Fina brings fairy tales to life with every stroke of her paintbrush. Yet, as the veil thins between
Nah, I'll fill. You'll let's see, what is it? The hostess, right? Like, where's the cream filling? You'll show her exactly where the cream filling is. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Wife. I come. This guy already nutted, apparently. Please have a segs mode. Oh my god. These guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kwana Luo Masterson.
Does it truly matter?
God, that is a name. Not gonna lie.
I'm Kwana Law Masterson.
Kwana Law Masterson. That is a name. That is a name.
Businesswoman beyond compare. Every move she makes is deliberate. Every step part of a larger design. Was your encounter with her mere coincidence?
That's it.
Or a thread woven into something?
Yeah, I'll turn her into a Twinkie. Oh god. Seer Dex, Seer, what is that? What? Mommy deer, what?
I hope you'll enjoy unraveling the
Oh, is she supposed to be like a deer person? Is that what she is? She's supposed to be a deer?
prepared for you. Need my assistance?
As long as she's stacked in game, because like you gotta remember, she's now gotta live up to Llama, right? And Llama's pretty stacked. Karina Reeves.
Hey there, Fox Hunters. I'm Karina Reeves, the voice behind Margie in Duet Night Abyss. Trust me, Margie knows every single...
Oh, she played in Xenoblade. Oh, she's actually got like a number. Oh, Dark's goo. Whoa. She's actually got a fair amount of stuff behind her. Oh, she played Encore? She played Encore?
Just leave it to Margie.
Yeah, she's basically Amber. Yeah, by the way, this is discount Amber. This is discount Amber. This isn't even the real Amber. This is discount Amber. Just like Amber is like a 4-star in Genshin, this is like 3.5-star Amber. By the way, I just want y'all to know that. It's discount Amber. I got you so mad you can't even type. Yeah, so, the make or break for this game is definitely going to be its gameplay. Is it fun? And is it fun is of course going to be, this is Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact. I just want y'all to know that. That's Raiden Mei. That's the 𝘠 of Thunder. That's all it is. That's all that is. She's the 𝘠 of Thunder. I just want y'all to know that. 𝘠 of Thunder. That's who she is. That's okay. Yeah, so, what's gonna make or break this game is whether or not it's fun, right? And whether or not it's fun is going to be kind of like up to the individual. I'm hoping the game's fun, right? I'm hoping the game's fun. If the game is fun, I would probably end up buying like maybe a couple of skins here or there. Maybe not a whole lot, of course. But like that's gonna be the make or break. Is the game fun? Because if the game's not fun, then it doesn't matter how like free to play it is. Like you're just not gonna play it, right? Like, I mean, I'm hoping the game's fun. Like what they kind of like showed us. Like this could end up being. It looks fun. Like I hope it's fun. That's my hope. Like I hope it's fun. Like the characters look pretty cool, all things considered. Like, I mean, obviously, like, there's gonna be, like, comparisons here and there with, like, existing franchises. That's gonna be inevitable, of course. I mean, that's gonna be inevitable. Like, like this, like, just looking at this, clearly, like, people are gonna start making comparisons with, like, Shorekeeper and whatnot, and, you know, obviously, like, Truffle and Filbert, like, people are gonna say, oh, that's definitely just, like, Chibi-Phoebe and stuff like that. I mean, yeah. And yeah, we don't know how much grind it does to get to the weapons and the character. That's the thing, right? So like we don't, they gave us some information, which is great, right? They gave us some information, and I'm glad they gave us like this little, like cheat sheet here. Wherever it's at, they gave us like a little cheat sheet here. Somewhere around here. I don't know, there was a lot in this one. There was a lot in this. Here, it's not there. I don't know where the cheat sheet went. They showed it for like, oh, here it is. Yeah, they gave us this little cheat sheet here, which is nice, right? Where it's like, the whole thing is getting like these like these secret letters, right? Which you then basically use to get the character shards, which you then use to get the character, right? So the real question is, okay, cool. You have like the dailies, you have the commissions, you've got like these different game modes here. The dailies and the commissions will give you the clues. The game modes themselves will give you the actual letters. It's like, how long of a process does it take to go from 0 to getting the character, right? And they also mentioned, I believe, that like some characters aren't going to be infinitely farmable versus others are going to be infinitely farmable, right? And so we already know, like, those are going to be, like, the standard banner characters that are going to be, like, infinitely farmable. The limited one's going to be, like, not infinitely farmable. So it's like, what's the time frame for all of this, right? And this is only for the character, but, like, you can just, like, slot in the weapon, of course, and I think that's, like, I think they said the same process for the weapon, right? And so that's the thing, like, a new character, I think they said, like, basically every 28 days. I'm not sure if that's the same amount of time for a patch, or if a patch is, like, 2 character banners, how, like, we typically run things with gachas, where it's, like, 2 character banners, phase 1, phase 2. So, who knows, right? Like, it's still a bit too much that's, like, kind of, like, up in the air. You can make some speculation, but, what's interesting is that, like, kind of like my initial speculation from a little while ago was kind of spot on, where it was you can farm the character or you can buy the character. The real question would be, like, how long do you have to farm the character, like the limited characters, right? Like, do you only get the 28 days to farm for them? And then when they, like, have a, quote, rerun, can you farm for them again? That's my guess. So I'm kind of hoping that the game does well, but that is also dependent on, like, you know, how fun it is to actually play. I do have to say the sexy, like, I may, like, if the game is fun, I might get the sexy Santa costume. Yeah, do they have dupes? Why should we farm a character infinitely? That's the thing, right? Like, you know, do they have, like, higher constellations or stuff like that? That's going to be, like, the, like, there's still a lot that we don't know. That's kind of the thing. Like, there's still a lot that we don't know. And it's not like, God. Who is this again? God. Yes. Like, I swear to God, as long as we have, like, actual panties, this would be amazing. Then again, it's being made in China. So, who knows? Is the real thing. I know a lot of people are going to be going after this one. Well, a lot of the blue archivers are going to be going after this one. Right? Is it Blue Archive? That's the lolly one? I can't remember. I can't remember what the lolly one is. I think it's Blue Archive. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm curious. Another thing too is, like, how much is all of this going to be? Like, I think skins these days are what, like, $20, something like that, right? $20.
在公测版本开启后呢，其实我们就会在商城中售卖了，并且呢会开启限时折扣活动。那首先呢，夜航篇的主角受月人。
That's the real question. It's like, how much is it going to be? Is it going to be like $20? Yeah, it is Blue Archive. Okay, yeah, I don't play Blue Archive. I know they, like, made, like, an anime of it at some point. I think I watched, like, 15, like, maybe 10 or 15 minutes of the first episode, and I was like, yeah, it's not doing anything for me. I never watched it.
圣诞皮肤了，然后呢，就是我们的皮肤自选箱，在新上架的时候呢，前2件都会有一定的折扣价。那购买之后呢，玩家可以任意自选一名角色的自选这个圣诞皮肤，角色呢也包含这个菲娜。那不同角色的圣诞皮肤都会跟随角色会有一点不同的小设计差异。
那我们的主题皮肤是限时售卖吗
You only heard of it? I've mostly heard of it. But I know, like, a Blue Archive anime does exist. And I watched, like, because I knew it was, like, based off some kind of game. And I watched, like, maybe 10 minutes of it or so. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't really do much for me. So it's like, okay, whatever. But, like, there's, like, I think it's like a ship girl kind of a thing, right? Or it's something to do with, like, the military. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like something to do with the military. And there's, like, there's Blue Archive, there's Azure Lane, there's like another one with ship girls, I think, right? I can't recall. But there's like a bunch of different ones. And then you have, like, Uma Musume, you've got, You've got like a couple of other ones where you're basically like leveling up girls, and I don't mean like, you know, kind of like Genshin or Wuthering or stuff like that. I mean, it's like a card game-ish kind of a thing, even though like 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘲𝘛 is like this weird like mixture of all of it. Anyways, I'm hoping the gameplay's fun. Because that's gonna be like the hit or miss for all of it. Is gonna be like, is the gameplay fun? Here's a CB2. I played a little bit of Arknights for like a few days, maybe a week or so. And it just like, it didn't do much for me. I never watched the anime. I've been told that it's really good though. Yeah, I'm hoping it's fun. I'm hoping. Oh, this is what's her name? 𝘠𝘰. She's like Dear Dragon Girl. She does look pretty stacked. Oh god. She's just discount 𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘴, guys. That's all she is. She's discount 𝘬𝘮𝘴. Don't stand under the tree. Why? Is it raining? Is there lightning? Does she make shields? Is that what she does? Does she make shields for characters? Well, this is what happens if like 𝘬𝘮𝘴 was actually in Genshin and you could actually use her beyond just like a freaking card game. No. I'm hoping the gameplay's fun, because that's gonna make or break it. Like, it can be as free as they want it to be, but like if the gameplay kind of like sucks, then, you know, not much you can really do about it. Need to pin that. Let's see here. Last month, Love in Deep Space, as per usual, just rolling in it. Genshin, doing fairly well. Star Rail, still doing fairly well. Wuthering Waves, still doing fairly well. Still doing fairly well. It goes up and it goes down. Zenless is doing basically about the same. It goes up and it goes down. Oh, that was Miyabi. It's now in its downward phase, but it'll probably like start kicking back up here. Especially now that Tentacle Girl has released. This game like started to take a bit of a nosedive earlier this year. Yeah, this is probably all from Qiyana. This was probably Qiyana. And then it just started nosediving down. So, yeah. It, looks like it might be, hopefully, good. That's my hope. That is my hope, that it is, like, the gameplay is actually good. But, you know, as with everything, we will see. Releases, it said the 28th, which is Tuesday. It says 10 a.m. Beijing time, which is... If you're in San Francisco, that's going to be 7 p.m. I believe the same day or the previous day. I don't know. Because there is, I think it might actually be the previous day, because there is the international date line. So it's hard to say. I think it might be actually like the previous day. So. Yeah, previous day. Previous day. So, this is in San Francisco. Depending on where you live, I'm actually a few hours ahead of this. I think this is PST, I'm EST, which is I think 4 hours ahead of this, so 11 p.m. for me. So, just keep in mind that, but, let's see, that's on a Tuesday, isn't it? 28th, so, if you're in the US, that would be the 27th. If it launches at 10 a.m. on the 28th, on the 27th, if you're in the US, it will be launching anywhere from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Monday the 27th. So basically 2 days from now. So yeah, just keep in mind the time it's releasing. And yeah, we'll see. It looks pretty good. I'm mostly interested in how fun the gameplay itself is and how long of a grind it takes to get the characters and the weapons. So, we'll see. We'll know more once we actually can like dive into it. But yeah, I think that will be it for today. I'll honestly probably be back with this again tonight. Honestly, we almost, I think we're like mostly through the Wuthering Waves story, so I think we will just continue this again this evening. We'll be doing some more of the Wuthering Waves story, and yeah. It is, at least for me now, Saturday. So, happy weekend, everyone. Hope you all are going to get a lot of rest and relaxation. I know I'm definitely gonna get a solid nap in today. I hope I get a solid nap in today. And I think we'll go ahead and call it at that. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Have a fantastic Saturday and a good weekend, and we will catch you all next time. Adios.